Alrighty, should be live. Yay! Just make sure everything sounds okay on my phone before I get started. Alright, we got all the vowels covered. My phone still says waiting for Spectre. Damn it, YouTube app, catch up. Okay. Okay, good. Everything seems okay. So, welcome back to Speed of Doom. I have a feeling that we're going to be in for 2 more parts of this, but we'll see what happens. I know we got some beefy maps coming up, so, I don't know. Let's just get started, shall we? Also, I did see chat, Silksong, haven't even played the original Hollow Knight yet. It's been on my list for a while. Thank you for adding the Y Protostar, appreciate it. And No Man's Sky. I started the expedition, got through phase 1. Yeah, loving the Corvettes so far. Basically takes like the thing I like most about Starfield and adds it to a better game. So, there we go. So, welcome Protostar, Venture TK, Dave the Fox Mage, Life Seems Dead, Owen Brown, and a partridge in a pear tree. And that Spectre guy who keeps spamming my chat. I gotta ban that asshole. Anyway, let's go and get a little bit punch drunk, shall we? I mean, this isn't purely a Tyson map, but yeah, you're gonna want to use your fist through most of it. Hey, stop that. That was a low roll. Damn. Alright, sweet. So, only 76 enemies, but it has some parts. Like what's about to happen here. Yeah, huh? Joshy don't play. I will say this is a bit tedious, but it's not horrible, I guess. Oh, that was close. Okay, this is bullshit. Got him. Alright, we're gonna save because I don't want to do that again. Alrighty. Yellow key acquired, I guess. Yup. Oh, just you? I don't know why. I thought there'd be more. You can't hear another arch file, which is right there. Yeah. Kind of hoping he would stun or something. I was hoping something would happen, but I don't know. I think we could recover from this, maybe. We have the yellow key, so let's go back here. I'm not going to save because this isn't a lot of health. Anybody? Twitch drops. I have not gotten a Twitch drops. I don't really watch Twitch streams very much, so I think the only people I watch, well, okay, the only person I really watched on Twitch was Coincident, but he's kind of taking a break. Oh, sorry. Text message. Yeah, okay. Why is that hurt floor? That's gonna make... That alone is gonna make this impossible to survive. Thanks, Joshy. Dick move. So, yeah, I don't know why I'm even trying at this point. That's not enough health. Alrighty, so, yeah, I got a text message from a friend. We've been playing some, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which is a fun time, by the way, if you've never tried it. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, it's true. You could just leave it on in the background. No. You need a bunch of health to survive this. I don't know why he had to make that hurt floor. That just doesn't... doesn't really lead to a... Really? Well, I mean, I guess this is a better position anyway, so... Oh, stop it. Okay. This guy's got, like, Cyber Demon levels of aggression here. Man, this map would kind of suck in a D2 all. You were kind of relying on things to just sort of go your way. Alrighty. To do, add rad shield suit near hurt floor and Joshy's nose. Yeah, basically. Yeah, actually that's the thing. I never really got into streaming until recently, funny enough. And watching streamers, that is. And by recently, I mean, you know, around the same time I started DoomTubing. But, so yeah, it's like, pretty much by the time there were people I was watching, like, YouTube already had okay live stream support. And then, like, you know, Decino, Vitan, they're the ones that I watch primarily, and they were both streaming on YouTube. So, you know, it's funny, I talk about YouTube being a usable streaming platform, and I just see up in my chat disconnected, please, we'll try to connect you, or reconnect you. Thanks, I appreciate that. Let me just... Oh, hey, I reconnected. Perfect. It actually worked this time. So what do we have down there? Imps, I'm thinking? Well, anyway, mad dash through the unnecessary hurt floor, I guess. Nope. Zombie men. Yeah, and this is what makes this not a Tyson map, is the Mancubi that kind of appear. You're not punching them to death, at least not without a lot of hassle. Excuse me. I don't know how I remembered he was up there. I mean, granted, I remembered it after he shot me, but, you know, details, am I right? And there we go. That's pretty much what you're saving your ammo for. Can I bump that? It kind of seems like it's close enough. I feel like a cheater, especially since that's a secret area. Hey, Nukem Guy, Bite Fire. You know, I think YouTube might have swallowed my comment on this, but you didn't have to play Duke Nukem 3D on the Gamecom. You do realize that, right? Like, I don't think anyone was forcing you to do that. You didn't... I mean, I appreciate your sacrifice, but... Dude. Oh boy, but I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, come on, get out. Get out. Can you even do that? Because that is a low ceiling, damn it. I actually made this harder on myself. Wah. Easy there. It was an experience. Yeah, it's one way of putting it. You know the part that... Oh, of course it's a high roll. I think I left that Berserk, though. It's fine. No, I didn't. I grabbed it. I might be able to bump that one. Do you want to save that? I'm going to save it. I think the thing that's kind of sad about the Gamecom is that I don't even think they could have made, like, a 2D version. Like, kind of like what they did on the GBC. Because one of the issues with the Gamecom is I found out it doesn't have hardware sprite support. Which is kind of a major omission for something with that level of power. And it also explains a lot about how well the games perform, which is to say, how they don't perform. Okay, there we go. Which, yeah, if anyone wants to really see an experience, check out that Nukem guy. Excuse me, getting all choked up. Check out that Nukem guy's video on Duke Nukem 3D on the Tiger Gamecom. It's bad. Not the video. The video's good. The game is bad. I think I might want to nuke that barrel. That's gonna get me killed. I actually knew someone, like, when I was growing up, one of my, like, middle school friends had a Gamecom. He, it was kind of funny because he sort of hyped it up and then eventually stopped talking about it. So I think it was one of those things where the honeymoon phase wore off really quickly. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, yeah, I ran into that with Mirror's Edge. That's kind of sad. I don't know, it's one of those things, they kind of did it to themselves. Oh, of course he had to move away from the barrel. Oh well. And by the 50th 50 series, you do, of course, mean the Intel x87, right? Because that's basically what it's using, if I remember correctly. I don't think they even added in support for SSE into PhysX. I should have saved before I did that. Oh well. Yeah, at the time it definitely did make sense, like the whole physics situation. The problem was that when Nvidia bought them, they kept everything so ungodly proprietary that it just sort of ruined all that. Hey, Dungeon Delver, welcome to the stream. Sandy Peterson, had Sandy Peterson on your live stream a few times, say he was proud of the Chasm. What do I think about it? Oh, that is, that's a funny question. It's probably a good thing you're asking it now, because my opinion of that map shifted so much over the years. I'm at the point now where I appreciate it. It's, I don't know, it's I find it interesting because it's a map that, you know, people obviously find it very divisive. Okay, let me actually kill this guy, and I'll share my thoughts. Clear out this room. Allow me to gather my belongings or whatever, and then I shall answer. I do love the C1M1 homage. It's pretty cool. Alright. Punch you guys. You. Oh, green armor. Not a perfect recreation. 0 out of 10. Okay, so, the Chasm. Yeah, that one's interesting, because when I was a kid, I was kind of meh on it. Then I played it a bit more, and I was kind of a little bit... like, my opinion kind of soured a little bit, if that makes any sense. And then as I got better at Doom, I started to actually like it. Because I think the platforming is a bit interesting. The level is kind of non-linear. Like, it has a lot of extra areas you just don't need to go to. Like, I remember revisiting it a while ago, and... oh, by a while ago, I mean more or less like 5 years ago. And there were a lot of areas that I didn't remember just because I didn't explore them very often. I don't know. It's... I don't want to say it's overhated, but... oh yeah, the Lost Souls, that's probably the one thing that's a bit, eh. At least they're not... I don't think there's very many pain elementals, though, so that's good. But... it's one of those ones where I've grown to appreciate it, but I could understand why people don't like it, because it does kind of slow the pace down if you're used to just the fast run and gun. But, you know, as always with Sandy's levels, he was very... for the time crunch that he was under, he was able to produce some variety in Doom. And I think that's one of the things we appreciate. Like with Romero's levels, they were always pretty solid, generally speaking. But when you look at episode 1, a lot of the levels do kind of blur together. Sandy's levels don't. Maybe some of the ones in Doom 1 when he was still kind of finding his footing, but the ones in Doom 2, to me, they all feel unique. And I think that's to be respected more than anything else. Also, hey CNV, welcome from the US. Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Hey PJ, welcome to the stream. Love the Chasm. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite map, but yeah, like I said, I do respect it now. Hey Aardvark, welcome. That's the one with the tiny ledges. Yes, it is. The funny thing is, a lot of people, I don't know if they are just misremembering, haven't been there. Hey, Wasadko, welcome. I do agree, Sandy should make just maps in general, that would be cool. But, oh shoot, I'm from the US. Ohio, if you want to be specific. Ooh, that's a lot of shotgunners. Well, at least I got more ammo than I spent. That's nice. So, shoot, what was I gonna say? So it was based on a nightmare he had. Yeah, Bloodfalls, I'd say, definitely surpasses that. Although even that, I mean, I think the worst part about Bloodfalls is where it appears in the lineup. I don't think it's a terrible map per se. It's actually kind of interesting from a speedrun perspective as to, you know, whether you clear out that room or not, because that could really change up the difficulty. The one with the key from Ohio, isn't that in Japan? No, that's how you greet people in Japan. Oh. Probably shouldn't have my guns out while I'm going into an obvious trap. Oh, hi there. Alright, let's just get these guys sort of in fight. Oop. Let's not forget about that Kako. The wild Kako that has appeared. Ooh. But yeah, with Bloodfalls, I think the biggest issue with it is mostly that it doesn't feel like it should be as late in the game as it is. That was always my issue. That's like even another one, and I don't know, maybe I'm just easy to police, but I was actually kind of surprised that Nirvana got as much hate as it did. I mean, I wouldn't call it a great map, but I mean, people's reaction to that... Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little congested. It's that season, but it's people have like this visceral reaction towards Nirvana that I think is maybe a bit exaggerated. I don't know, again, it's not great, and the fact that you can soft lock is pretty... That's not all that great either, but, you know, it's country Bucharest. Ohio is everywhere. I thought the memes already established that. It's all Ohio. Always has been. I'm saving my rockets for what comes later. I think one of the problems with Bloodfalls, because you say it kind of seems like it belongs in the mid-teens, which, yeah, I think in terms of the level's difficulty and size, that makes a lot of sense, but the problem is it's a hell level. So they couldn't really put it there. As much as people say that Doom doesn't have a story, it does kinda... It does follow a certain flow. And it's pretty consistent about it, too. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Alright, let's not die. So yeah, it's like they would have basically had to rework it into a city map, and I'm not sure that would have worked. So, I don't know. Hey, crazy white boy, welcome. Yeah, I thought Nirvana was okay. I mean, it's the ending is kind of... I always thought the ending was kind of exciting. Just that whole massive room with a whole hell of a lot going on. It almost feels to me like it sort of sets like the general guideline of what a slaughter map would be when you think about it. You know, obviously it's not one. The kill count's pretty light. But yeah, that general thing where it's just like, okay, here's a bunch of enemies, deal with it. It's kind of... Alright, easy. Easy. Do wish Kakos were easier to punch. Although I do have the chainsaw, that would probably... Well... Dude. You're being a cyber demon right now. Map board is more intended for continuous. Yeah, the pistol start thing is relatively new when it comes to casual playthroughs. Like, really, the only time you would pistol start in classic... in classic Doom is if you'd either died and you didn't save, or if you were speedrunning, and if that's the case, you're using undocumented warp commands anyway. So yeah, it's just kind of... It's like Doom's intended to be pistol started to a point. Can those imps get to me? Quite like Monster Condo. Yeah, that was another thing. Like, that map, I thought, felt like... It kind of felt like you were exploring... kind of exploring a foreign place. It was... I don't know. It was neat. Okay, I'm gonna have to just rocket those guys, aren't I? Come on. Oh my goodness. And welcome to the problem with this map. The only weapon I have is the rocket launcher. Yeah, Josh, you went a little too hard when it comes to the resource deprivation. Let me look and see if there's anything else I might have missed. I know there's a few secrets scattered around. Maybe I should try to look for that. Hey, Abonki. .com Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Redsilience. Thank you for the 1.90 real. Much appreciated. Let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Interview where people design WoW raids specifically sprinkle in easier bosses as a rest. Yeah, that, I mean, really, when you look at it, that's just good game design. Because you don't want to constantly keep the player at a certain state. In fact, I think that's kind of probably Doom Eternal's biggest fault. Is it tends to just keep the pressure on and never let up, and that just kind of leads to fatigue when you think about it. Is the ammo an issue on this? Oh, big time. Yeah, this map is a, it just chokes out your ammo capacity. I mean, it's kind of meant to be a Tyson map. Like, it starts you off with a Berserk, but it also has enemies that you really can't effectively, punch out. Or it puts them in a place where you can't. It's just, it's not the best. It's not realized as well as it could be, I think. And in cases like the chain gunner, which I'm going to have to waste a rocket on him, I think. Yeah, it's... because the ending of this map is pretty spicy. Yeah, I think I've used every last bit of ammo. Just double check this room real fast. See, I don't mind Tyson maps too much. Not now, anyway, but generally speaking, they... oh. I guess it's nothing. Damn! But, yeah, usually they don't try to have it both ways, and this map kind of tries to have it both ways. Tyson maps usually are also pretty short, so they try not to overstay their welcome. So the Revenant Nest is a secret. Oh wait, what about that back there? I saw a little white wall. Unfortunately, I don't remember where the secrets in this map are, or if I even found them when I first played through it. Ah, that is exactly what I needed. Perfect. Hey, Dungeon Delver, thank you for the $5. Got to get ready for a live stream myself. Love your channel, Spec. Check mine out if you like classic TTRPG stuff. Yeah, will do, man. Hope you have a good live stream. Spec TNT2 RC1. It's real. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Because that sounds neat. There we go. Yeah, see, he was one bullet away from dying. I don't know. Do I want to save these for whatever comes out of that room, which I think are going to be arch files? Or do I want to... I'm going to save. If that secret sucks, then we're not gonna. We're not gonna. What the fuck? 4... Actually, I think it was more than 4 health files, but still. Dude. Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright, here we go. Incision just came out. Is it any good? I haven't played it, so I'm going to reserve judgment. Oh, it's just a Baron? Ow, my face. Oh, I think the Archvile might be in the exit door, so maybe I want to bring this guy out a little ways. I remember there being an Archvile, that's all. Oh, Abscision, yeah. I do love me some Abscision. I think it's to hold the record for map 32. The first of my really weird speedruns. Yeah, it's my thing when it comes to speedruns. I just like them to be as nonsensical as possible. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh, cool. There's no way of getting back if you wanted to get the last secret. Well, I know a way. Hey, Mealy. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Well, does not look like it's a problem on my end. So, I'm sorry. How are you feeling, by the way? Feeling better? So remember you said you were under the weather last week. How do you get to that one? Do you jump out from this window? Yeah? Yeah, you do. Cool. That's everything. And yes, how was Green Day? Incredible. Excellent. Whoopsie. Hey, Jadar, welcome. It's going better than it did the first time I played this map, which, I don't know. It's a Tyson-focused map with problems, but, you know. Wish YouTube didn't turn... Yeah, YouTube's emoji thing is pretty... meh. I don't know. Remember that bug it had where if you ended a sentence with, like, :D, it would only show the emoticon... Or, sorry, emoticon. It would only show the emoji and then just delete the rest of the message? Yep, it was great. Yep, that's the Berserk Graveyard map. Which, I don't know. I don't know. It's just... I think it would be fine if it didn't have enemies that were just sniping at you. Yeah, that bug was great. It hit me so many times. I have a Tyson map with absolutely zero problems. Oh dear. Yeah, Hex and Switch. There's a bunch of texture wads that have like Hex and textures. Felt a little tedious. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's okay. Alright, so now we're back to this one. Yeah. So with this one I remember details about it, but I don't really remember the exact flow. So let's just kind of play this by ear. Yeah, we'll just kind of run around. I do remember one of the secrets, though. There's basically just this switch in the middle of the void that you or middle of the sky that you shoot at. I probably should have taken out those hit scanners. Oh well. Let's run back here. Where the enemies are not. Work in progress Tyson map has no issues other than it being impossible to beat. I remember you mentioning that. You sadistic bastard. What did you say, like, the main... Oh, yeah, Poison Ivy 3. Oh, I know. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. But yeah, didn't you say you were pretty much just doing that just to kind of improve your skills at punching? Because if that's the case, then, you know, understandable. Hey, you know, I'm gonna give it a fair shake. I hated it my first time through. I mean, loathed, but I've gotten better, so... But that map seems to be, like, the ultimate divisive map of Speed of Doom, so, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if it's so much about skill issues. It's not blind-friendly at all. It's kind of like Map 21. Map 21, that was one of the other issues it had, is if you didn't know what to expect, you'd basically blow all of your ammo pretty early. Although, like, I guess at least with that one. Oh, piss, I heard an Archvile. Oh yeah, that's right, I never fired a shot. Literally just let stuff in fight. Yeah, but, I mean, if you're going into the map blind, you're not going to know that. I mean, I guess you could just do that as a matter of course, but I think relying on infighting to that degree is kind of boring. But, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. Oh, dude's vibing. Oh, we'll just let them do things, I guess. Alright, well, that's it. I guess let's just take this guy down. Don't really need to, but not yet, anyway. But I just have a feeling if I don't, I'm just going to end up taking a random Hell Knight projectile to the face. Also, I don't think he can actually hit that Kako. Just because, well, reasons. If I do this... Now you should fire lower, because I'm here. If you even fire. Got him. You're welcome for the assistance, I guess. Okay. One more. And fall down. There we go. Gesticulating Kako. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? He was having fun. I kind of feel bad for what happened, but you know what? Shotgunning a Mancubi? D-zoned? Is that you? You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'd argue this is much worse. Although at least there's cover, and you don't have to run for cover. I could punch him. I do have Berserk. But then again, I think if I go up there, I end up triggering the trap, so... That wouldn't be good either. Oh. We will punch you, though. Okay, walk closer. I said closer, not in there! Don't go in the other room. Come on. Why do you always have to bring rockets to a fist fight? There we go. You didn't fight dirty. And yep, there's the switch. I don't think I... Oh, balls. Hey, that works. Awesome. Funny that Poison Ivy is the only map in Speed of Doom to appear on the Doomed Index. Well, the Chain Gunner won. Awesome. Yay, stun locking, I guess. I mean, it does make sense that it's on the Doomed list. Because when you really think about it, most of the maps, even like the outright slaughter maps in Speed of Doom, really aren't that difficult. Like Twilight Massacre? It's fun, but it's pretty easy. Test tomorrow. Oh, hey, good luck, man. Thanks for stopping in, and best of luck on the test. Alright. I was actually like looking up at chat while I was shooting that guy. Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered that was there, because I didn't actually remember what the prize was. But I'm glad it was that. What was that thing outside the map? You mean that? It's a shootable switch. So pretty much the trick is that you shoot that switch over there, it opens this, and the elevator will bring you to a mega armor. Kind of a prize for the observant, I guess. Alright, so this... Yep. You know, it was funny? When I saw the imps, I was going to say this isn't as bad as I remember it being. Famous last words. But hey, you know what? We escaped it without too much damage, question mark. Probably would have been better off if I stayed in there, though. Alright, there we go. I don't remember if ammo is really an issue with this map, but I know infighting is generally welcome. First the imps, then the big imps, then the really big imps. Or the wide imps. Thick imps. There we go. Yay! I've not played Ascension Denied, but I've gotten about a bajillion YouTube recommendations for it, which means it's probably worth my time. So, yeah. You can hear what's coming. You can hear what's coming. I don't know why I even looked into that. I obviously don't have the keys yet. Actually, wait. Is there... Okay, BFG, Super Shotgun, Rocket Launcher. Right. of a backlog to fill out, brother. I know the feeling. It's a bit overwhelming at times, especially when thanks to Steam sales, because I'll be like, oh, you know what? I'm finally getting a hold on this whole backlog thing, and then, well, something new comes out. That seemed unnecessary, and that was a waste of shotgun shells. Alright, well, you're not very punchable, so, how many Wheaties do you think it takes? You think an imp needs to order to become a baron? Oh, right. Oh, balls. Balls. Oh my god. Things went kind of bad right there. In case that wasn't obvious. Oh, wrong save. I was gonna say, if I really didn't save that... If I really saved... I don't know, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay, there we go. Man, it's kind of tempting to just run forward, but you really can't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't waste as many shells this time. There we go. Steam genuinely going down because the Silk song is hilarious. I did not realize that. But understandable. Yeah, this part's pretty, I think this will be faster. Cool. Come on. Oh, piss. Okay. Oh, fuck you. I was having problems. So, let's see. Right. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Definitely cannot... that wasn't entirely hit registration. There was definitely some issues of the skill variety there. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Okay, alright, there we go. Just definitely need to keep everything on this side and not wake up the Vile just yet. That vile creature. Okay, okay. Wow. Dude, what? I think that's the problem with this, is, if you end up going to the one place where you have cover, you either risk resurrecting everything, or you wake up a billion archviles. This, there's not really a happy space here. Nah, not quite. Yeah, there's 3 of them. It's funny because, like, if there was like 1 fewer, it would be fine. Okay, that was hit registration right there. All right, I'm gonna go back for health. Oh wait, I can't do that. Shit. All right. Hey, Vibesplane, welcome to the stream. Oh boy, how do I even approach this? So I could just go and hit the switch. What was that? Oh! Huh, was that just timed? Oh, alright. I mean, that's a good opportunity for me. Gives me a bit more of a chance. Alright. It also gives me somewhere to run to. And I definitely have enough ammo to shotgun those dudes. Get SSG before this fight? I don't know. What's locked behind the red door? Oh, the BFG. Oh my god. I didn't even process that there was no key on that. So thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, piss. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's funny. I haven't looked right at it, too. But, I don't know. It does lead to some nastiness, but you know what? We're used to that. One more. Come on. There we go. And now this asshole. Good. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Who would have thought? I just gotta deal with these assholes. Wow. Did that give me any more heals? It did. I don't think there was a health kit in here. No, there wasn't. Or I grabbed it. Alright, well, let's give this a shot now. Now that we have weapons. Oh, piss. Mega armor would come in handy. Yeah, I kinda blew that, didn't I? Oh shoot, I didn't save after getting the SSG. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm kinda regretting not, like, waiting on the mega armor. Because that would have certainly made things a bit smoother. Whoa. These guys are being, like, strategic and stuff. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, well, just take less damage on the Lost Souls. And that should help things out a lot. Don't do that. Alright, good. 85. We could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. But then again, well, I could have also done this area more cleanly. That would have helped. There's a lot that could have been done differently. Like I said, I remember like some of the general beats of this map, but details? Yeah. Wow, did they all just try to zap me at the same time? No! What the fuck, collision? They couldn't move. Bastards. Well, at least they didn't resurrect anything. That's good. Because, oh, you know, here I am naively thinking that, wow, that's just depressing. Here I am naively thinking that that just lowers this. It did not, in fact, do that. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Guess that was just a late flame or something. Oh, come on. Yeah, if those guys resurrect things, it gets ugly really quickly. Oh, yeah, okay. Especially that thing. Alright, we need to get him over here. Oh, I didn't even wake that guy up. Oh, that was a lucky stun. Holy shit. That was also a lucky stun. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Wow. That was great. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wow. Hey Grizzly, welcome to the stream. Apparently, apparently you gave me the luck I needed. You know, honestly, I could just do this. Then go around the back. Hey, phenomenal? Dang it, I never had to, like, verbalize your name before. But welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome to Speed of Doom, where we do this stuff. Yeah, give me ammo. Yeah, alright. So, am I actually warmed up now? I did wake up from a nap prior to doing this. Oh, well. Jeez, oh man. Somebody needs to seriously confront Darkwave about his Archvile fetish. Oh my god. I hate everything. I mean, I like this strategy, because it puts everything on one side of me. This map is actually kind of mean. But yet, I don't think it ever really gets to the point of being as abrasive as the previous one, as Resurrection. Okay, you can just leave. You sure can. There's that massive window right there. And that kind of seems to be the winning strategy here. Alright, there we go. Thinking maybe that. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. I am planning on playing Hell Revealed too. So, I'm probably going to, after I finish this, take a week off, and then go back to Hell Revealed 2. On stream, of course. It's just you and me. You flame boy freak. I don't know, there's no way of making that sound right. Okay, give me shells. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me dabba dabba zaya. Did I leave anything behind here? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Alright. So, shells. There are some here that I didn't grab. Exactly. So we get the BFG. Rocket launchers later. It's kind of an interesting weapon order when you think about it. You don't usually get the BFG before the rocket launcher, but in this map it does kind of make sense. Oh yeah, that's right. It's because it opens these guys. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the next bit of WTF. Ooh, just a little bit too far out. Far out, dude. That fucking imp almost pushed me out into the file. Bastard. Alright, these guys ever leave the platform? Stop that. Because if they do, that would actually be a lot easier. Yeah, they do. Okay. Hey, Ari, welcome to the stream. Hey, look, it's the hard part. I mean, kinda. Those vials can be a bit, nasty. What's so funny about this, and like... Ooh, that height difference is, pretty nasty. I think I left enough health kits back here. Oh, yeah, I think I remember struggling on these guys the first time I played this, because I didn't really have Cyber Demon 2-tapping down at all. The height variation does make that a bit juicier than it probably otherwise would have been, but, you know, it's not that bad. It basically just makes them into Doom 64 Cybies. Oh yeah, this. Okay, this is fine. Alright, Archvile, I need you to come over here. Just like that. Good job. Good boy. That's a good boy. Gonna definitely save that. Don't hug the tree. It's dead. There's no point in hugging a dead tree. Some armor would be swell. Yeah, I kind of wasted my armor. There was a secret mega armor, but it's oh, I should have known. I should have known. Alright, let's try that again. Oh boy. Alright, that one a little smoother, I think. Alright, let's let those guys move in a little closer. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, the Matrix level in Tech War. Yeah, I don't want to kill my viewers, dude. Okay, easy. Huh. I must have taken some pretty low rolls. Definitely using more cells than I did last time. Alright, well, I can't believe I let that hit me. I let you win. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. There we go. Good God, how many people could say they've beaten Tech War? I don't know if that's an achievement I want. I mean, that's like one of those achievements like died for your first time. Or died, no, it's actually more, it's more like died for the 100th time. It's almost like one of those anti-achievements. Like, I can't believe I just did this. Okay, well, Archie McVile is infighting. Ooh, that was a pretty juicy BFG hit, if I do say so myself. Wow. Cybe's not having any of this mess. Alright, well, at least I don't have to get the cells this time. Although I do like my ammo usage from the last attempt better. But, yeah, what you gonna do? Jeez! Let's just do this. I want to save the cells. He was close, so... I say save the cells and I didn't even grab all of them. Because I didn't need them. Alright, so, what's this? You know what? Screw you. You don't deserve rockets or cells. You deserve this. Alright, there we go. Hey Adam, welcome to the stream. Don't think I gave you greets yet. Right. Was the last secret accessible here? I think it might have been in the last area, maybe? Perhaps. Possibly. Alright. Well, we have the key. Let's go to the final area. It's funny with this... yeah, just to wake him up. There we go. Okay, what opened up now? Oh, okay. Well, that was kind. Eh. Right. Yeah, let's grab all the supplies. Why not? Feels like I'm doing pretty well, and it... Dude, where did... You fucker. Okay, that works. Everything's fine. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just run to the Soul Sphere. I don't think we're getting any armor, so, yeah. Just give me all your stuff. Fine, I'll wait. Ooh, that was like a 3-rocket vial. I'm okay with that. I seem to remember there being primarily Barons in the final wave. The final Dark Wave. Wait. Nope. Gotta hit the switch. Shoot the switch. So, yeah, about Dark Wave's vile fetish. That was bad. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're... Nope, get me out of here. I said get me out of... I mean, I guess that's one way of getting out of there. Hey, Lucas, welcome to the stream. Man, that could have gone so well, but it didn't. I should have just switched to the BFG a little bit sooner. That was a pretty obvious barricade. Barricade cyber situation. But then there was that pain elemental, and nobody likes pain elementals. See, one thing that's kind of nice about vials, though, is that they, assuming they don't infight, they will come to you. I mean, that's what Nerf uses for its little nightmare checks. I mean, I could just leave, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. We're gonna go ahead and deal with this wave of goats and with one cow. And we're not gonna get blocked by Lost Souls because that is... Oh, is Saibi gonna get his? Because I think it's a... Okay, no, he didn't get stuck. Yeah. So probably not. But hey, you know what? He's saving us a lot of ammo that we're gonna just throw away at the end of this map anyway, because Doom Guy is pretty much like Samus after every level. Gotcha! Alright, so final secret. 100% kills just for the vibes, and because I can. Hey Animapod, welcome to the stream. Right, so, last secret, which I'm guessing probably just has ammo? It's not like a secret within a secret, is it? No. Oh, and in case anyone was worried about the secret at the beginning of Twilight Massacre, don't worry, I remember that. I think I found it. So it's right over... Yeah. Awesome. Alright, there we go. 100%. It was kind of fun. It was... I mean, this map is mean, but I think it's a bit more of a well-measured meanness than the previous one. And, oh boy. Here comes... We all know it's coming. Poison Ivy. Nope, not that slot. This slot. Alright. Here goes nothing. Cool, thank you for just stepping on top of that megasphere, you asshole. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is pretty much like pop-up enemies of the map. No. Not you. I want you to infight as hard as you can. I said I want you to infight as hard as you can. Alright, we're good. What was the... There it is. That blends into the wall. Oh. Alright, that's good. Wow. Okay. RNG. Oh, that is... okay. Hey, Pootie Mac, welcome to the stream. This one is not going to be anything resembling clean, that much I promise you. Can't move. Okay, I need to get that rad suit, but... that guy was on a block map line. What? Hit the switch! Thank you. Somebody hit her. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? He stopped firing right then. Thank you. Huh? Oh, man, that was so close. Is there another vial there? Should I go this way first? Oh, piss. I actually did not mean to do that. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a door of some description. Okay. Ow. Yep, too far. Pop-up enemies, the map. Where is Art? Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now that I basically lost all my health. Yeah, having an archvile in Overwatch is not great for my health. That's good from a difficulty perspective, but yeah. Did I have any health back here? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Because the archvile kept blasting me. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, blind run to this map sucks. It's bad. Nah, it's not a slaughter map, it's just... It basically just grabs you by the balls and then squeezes. 0% hype. I'm not sure what the equivalent for ladies would be, but just basically saying how I feel, you know? Just trying to remember. Of course, bastard's in my way. Alright, I need to get past here. I also remember running out of ammo the first time I ran through this. Which, doesn't feel good. But, you know, I'm gonna hopefully rely a little bit more on infighting this time around. Oh, cool, I elastic collided off of that. Which, is not ideal when you have this many chain guns all chain gunning you. Oh, jeez, that's where my health is. I mentioned there's not a whole lot of health in this map at the beginning. Okay, there we go. Also seems to be strategically placed to, okay, I can't jump down there because of the fucking specters. Moo. Yep, couldn't run past that. 193 monsters and they're all in the first room. Yeah, basically. Hey, Rantman. Yeah, absolute chaos. That's a very good way to describe it. I'm gonna take a quick sip of my Vata. It is water, not vodka. Oh, look at that. We're already at like half the kill count. Granted, we're on the ground, but still. I will say, this is already going a lot better than it did the first time I played through this. I kind of went in mentally with like a vague plan based on what I remembered. It's only helping a little bit. Mostly because you get shit like that. Like that one archvile that's on Overwatch that just kind of... And then these guys... And the problem is sometimes you end up just getting blocked off because there's a whole bunch of paths that you really can't. Yeah. Just a whole bunch of narrow paths. Yeah, and that. I tend to feel that if you pretty much... I don't even know. Like that... Those specters down there are just guarding the suit, more or less. And it's kind of bullshit. Right, I kept hitting 3 as if I had a shotgun. I mean, this is working, because it's pretty much... Oh yeah, Cyber Demon over there. Yeah, I can't jump down there. Was that a Pain Elemental? I don't know what's real anymore. Okay, that area's blocked off. Yep. I think that Archvile definitely has too wide of a range. Because he could basically hit you from a pretty good percentage of the areas in the map, and if you are stuck in an area where you can't get behind cover, which is going to happen a lot, you're kind of fucked. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. Like, this is cover right here, but sometimes you just can't get to it this early on. I just want to get to a point right now where it's stable enough that I can save. I think we're kind of close. Unfortunately, I'm now at a point where that Spider Mastermind can't really... doesn't really have a whole lot to infight with. Oh my goodness. Can you shoot at this? No, you're not going to do that, are you? Fire? Like, in the... No. Fire at the Cacos! Fire at the Cacos. That works too, I guess. What? Huh? Did a pellet? Stray pellet hit her? What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think what happened was like a stray pellet. When I was trying to kill that, Spectre, I think one of the pellets hit the Spider Mastermind. Well, it's another thing that I would love to see, or yeah, now she's in fighting. Exactly. Yeah, the imp definitely just exists to block the backpack and Megasphere, because if you, here's the problem with this. If you run too quickly, you run right over it. You have to slowly step onto it, otherwise you just miss it. I think that might, if it were me, which, I don't know. If it were me, I think I would have put it underneath the player's starting point. But, whatever. I guess Joshy was maybe trying to leave the option. I don't know if it was malice or just Joshy leaving the option open for if you want to do a quick sprint at 100 health and then fuck. And then fuck. And then come back for more later. Oh, jeez. There's a lot to dislike about this map. I'm still not... I think it's going better than it did the first time I tried it, but I'm still not feeling it. I don't think it's in F tier for me anymore, though, so there's that. I don't know, we'll see what happens when I actually get a foothold on it, which... The unfortunate part is I kind of had a foothold last time, sorta, but, yeah. There's just like a lot of things that you just look at it and think, why? Like these guys up here. Did there need to be 550,000 chain gunners? I was exaggerating. What? What? Why did it bounce me to the left? What if you hide in the SSG nook? Then you get swarmed by nobles. So, yeah. I tried to do that in my original playthrough, and it worked very briefly. Like, you could definitely take breathers in there. But you definitely have to get a very solid infighting base going first. What? Okay. Yeah, otherwise that kind of starts to happen. Whoa. Yep. Killed by an archvile. Nothing you could do about that. Yeah. Ugh. Right. Okay. Alright, so a way to kind of cheese, but it's not very consistent. Cybees can't get to the beginning area on the right with the arachnotrons, but they could shoot there. Ah, okay. Oh, that is weird. Mank platform and SSG the Manx. I tried to do that on my original run of this, but I didn't have a whole lot of success with it. But then again, that was also a while ago. Yeah, I mean, this will be good for getting ow. This actually isn't going too terribly. Aside from this guy, who somehow managed to get his ass in here. Fall down! Holy shit! Yeah, I mean, I feel accomplished. I killed things. Wouldn't that be funny if that were glidable? It's not, but it'd be funny if it were. Because I would not be above doing that. Alright, I think that might have been a waste of health, slightly. Yep. Blocked by specters. How appropriate. Give. Alright, this map is so confusing. Even watching Spectre play it, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it's okay, I don't know what's going on either, and I'm the one playing it. Too many chain gunners. I think one of the frustrations with this is that there's a lot of areas where you just can't really avoid taking hits. I mean, unless you use a cheese strat, which, I don't know. Can I get up here? I mean, kinda. I heard a... Oh, balls. That is not what I needed to happen right then. Like, there's just like that Spider Mastermind, which... yeah, I don't... Oh, he's in fighting with someone else. Yeah, like, what do I do here? I don't have the weapons to deal with the Mastermind. She's not infighting anything. And my rat suit ran out. Yeah. Jeez. 78. Lost Soul was like, get down, Mr. President! There's another problem too. It's like with a lot of maps, you can kind of find well-defined checkpoints and think, okay, I'll just drop a quick save here. This map doesn't really have that, because it's just abject chaos throughout the entire beginning. And, yeah, it's not really... Where's the rocket launcher in here? That's a very good question. You get that later. Guess I could try to run, because I was trying to get the BFG, an early BFG. That's why I was throwing myself at that spider mastermind, but... Wow. God. Do want that... Let's try not waking that area up. And of course I get tagged by the Archvile, which completely fucks that approach. God. What the hell? Okay. There we go. I think the Archvile's like... I mean, I haven't tried any of the cheese strats yet, but... Okay, let's try this again. That works too. There's the rocket launcher. And the plasma. Give me goodies. Of course the rocket launcher was the last one I picked up. Of course it was! Jeez. Okay, that works a little better. Stupid weapon switch. Yeah, that Archvile is probably the biggest wild card right now, funny enough. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was a... I got no fire zapped... Oh, fuck. I got no fire zapped by the Archvile. Then hit with heavy splash damage. Mother... of all things holy. Nope! Okay. Alright. Is it possible to stunlock the cyber demon or the spider demon with the chain gun? Unfortunately, no. She has a low enough pain chance where that doesn't work out. I think the play is to grab the SSG. That approach is thankfully fast enough where the Archvile can't really get a beat on you. Dash and... Oh, come on! Thank you. I'm just gonna save here. Fuck it. Anyway. Oh, SSG in there as well. That's good to know. And this guy... Definitely need to get on some of that infighting action. Hello there. I'm... What the hell? Oh, shoot. The... Must be a chain gunners across the way. Wow, someone's getting punched. Alright, here we go. Funny, I was in a safe spot, then I left the safe spot. One thing that's nice about this is I definitely have enough cells to take out that cyber demon. Although I think I might want to use the super shoddy. No! I hate you. I thought I would have another, like, half second at least. Oh well, at least I saved here. Alright, so this guy takes out these guys, and then... Now I'm actually kind of regretting the... I'm actually kind of regretting not waking up the other ones before I ran in here. Although they might have had a hard time pathfinding around there. Yeah, that Archvile infighting that Cyber's good, because it's going to take him forever to kill the Cyber. The Cyber's never going to retaliate. So unless... Okay, good. I thought I might have actually ruined that. There's so much going on here. Oh, hello there. Hello, Tomato. Agua. Right, okay. That was a little scary. Alright. Don't know how much more the Cybe can do right now, but here, let's see. Okay, good. Alright. Ah! Okay, I think that might be the last of the dudes, or close to it. One thing I need to do is not let my, Go away, you prick! I hate everything. I hate everything. Literally everything. Yeah, I hate everything. I even hate you too, so fuck you. Alright. Sorry, Ixnay moment. Okay. Yeah, it was just like a series of repeated rockets. Okay, let's just kinda do things. Everything was fine. Emphasis on was. Freaking miserable map. Yeah, I don't know. I have to admit, part of me was hoping this would be a redemption story, but I'm still not having a whole lot of fun with this. Just run after the enemies, clear out. The problem is the Cyber Demon can't leave that platform, so there's a very high... What? The chain gunner must have tagged me? I don't know, but the problem is there's a very high chance of the Cyber Demon immediately firing at me between like the increased aggression and all that other stuff and the proximity. Ooh, that was not a good place for that corpse to land. I should have waited for him to get a little closer. Yeah, see, like even that Cyber Demon that was further away just like immediately started attacking me. Ooh, can I get him to... Alright, there we go. That actually worked out. Okay, righto. Can I... No. Oh no. Why? And of course he's in a bad position. Okay, there we go. That was... I'm like the Teflon Doom guy right now. Which is to say I'm probably toxic. Okay, there we go. Wonder if this map would have been better if it occupied the map 31 or 32 slot. You know, yeah, I can definitely get behind that. I mean, it's harder than map 32. So, you know, there's that. So, he didn't take down all those dudes, did he? There's no way. Okay. He did? Wow. Dude's efficient, if nothing else. Okay. I almost just headbutted my microphone right there, and I don't know why. Okay. Me, Doom Guy, bonk. I'm trying to remember what strategy I ultimately... settled for when I did the my first run of this. What the fuck? Okay. You know, I really wish that would stop happening. God. At least I dropped this save. Holy shit. No, I'm actually okay with not rewinding there because I didn't do a whole lot. So, because it did happen like right after I saved, so it was just kind of funny as opposed to frustrating. Meh. I mean, this map would actually be really doable without rewind or with rewinds. Okay. So I do have enough cellulars to kill that dude. I do want to... Oh! Ooh, oh, that's not great. But on the bright side, that means I can just let the Cyber Demon slowly die to Archviles. Okay. Laughs in losing his mind. Accurate statement. But I mean, that is pretty common. Oh, okay. Turns out he still has an angle on me. Great. I think what I want to do exactly. There's a few options. None of them are all that great, but is the Cybe dead? Does that mean Cybe is dead? No, it doesn't. Did I... Huh. Got him. Alright, that's good. At least we have some health in here. That's kind of nice. Picked up a medikit that you really need, you cheeky bastard. So, I think Archvile is going to be the next one to die. Not too thrilled at that. Not too thrilled about a lot of things right now, like that. Okay. Alright, so we got that. That's great. Goodbye, Cyber Buttons, you won't be missed. Yeah, I just need to take out his brother next, and then my life will be complete. Alright. Ambush flagged. Ambush flagged. Ambush flagged. So, die. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Auto-aim, thank you for whatever that was. I guess I could do... This probably makes the most sense. Or maybe not. God, why does Doom have to have horizontal auto-aim? Like, obviously need vertical, but they did not need to add horizontal auto-aim. Jeez. Okay, anyway. Got that. Need to reunite the brothers in hell. You know, I like the cut of your jib. So I think I'm going to do just that. I do like that very confused Archvile. Alright, here we go. Alright, what was on the other side? Let me do one of these. Yeah. Okay, that just leads back here. Perfect. Wonder if auto-aim would be less annoying if it was less notchy about it. Oh yeah, notchy, because it's done at set numbers of degrees. That's one of the things that makes it kind of annoying. And that's why it kind of snaps when an enemy moves so far over to one side. It just kind of immediately starts firing in that direction. Yeah, if it were a little narrower, I think that would actually be useful. because that'd be really good for like the chain gun, for like kind of helping the player track the target, especially if they're on a ledge. Okay. Oop. Let's not get in view of the cyber element. I don't know if I should hit this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's good. So anyway, we can now get this thing. So that's kind of cool. Now this is opened up. Now we can get keys, and we could actually progress through the map. Alright. Yeah, it's one of the things, if anyone from id Software is in the chat, my consulting rates are very reasonable. Yep, Melee is a keyboard-only player. Truly the beef G of our era. I don't know. Keyboard only is actually kind of fun. I don't know. I like to do it once in a while. I should probably do, I haven't done any, like, strange input device runs at any point. Like, I've been wanting to do one where I just play Doom with rhythm game controllers, but I don't know. One of these days I'll get back to it. I think I need to get a decent, like, camera setup for that, though, because right now... my webcam's a bit off-axis. Here we go. You see, what's funny about that is I've been playing since forever, because I'm old. And, I've always used the mouse. I think, like, my dad, even, like, with Wolfenstein 3D, he, used the mouse. Way back in the good old days of, like, 1992. Doom Revolution. Yeah, that was one of the things I was considering, is, playing with the dance pad. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to get spicy. I think I want to grab this, and we're going. Oh. Okay, what? Fucking hell. Oops, yeah. In the 90s? You mean... oh, keyboard only since the 90s. Yeah, I mean, Doom's always supported the mouse. Same with Wolf. So, yeah, it's always been a very viable playstyle. And, in fact, there's evidence that the original demos were recorded with keyboard and mouse. Namely, like, variable turning rates and stuff. I'm running out of freaking shells. Not just regular shells, freaking shells. Die, 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 die! If you played DDR Doom, we'd need a camera. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would definitely happen. Actually, I think the PC that I use for my DDR setup would be... should be good enough to run OBS. Oh, balls. Alright. That was some jerky mouse movement on my part. Eat my fucking ass. Right, so... get back in here. Alright, good. We're fine. Yeah, get stun locked, bitch. Or that works too. Ooh, that was almost a face rocket. There's the skeletons. We're gonna go ahead and nip this at the bud real quick. Alright. Huh. Alright. Die. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Die, please, you will die. Oh yeah, that's right, Archvile in there. Which means that Cyber Demon can do that. Good. When can you get the Megasphere? I think... Oh boy. I think soon. You do a little jumpy thing, I believe. I don't know, it's been a while. Hey Art Cox, welcome to the stream. Oh, Gravis gamepads. Oh, those were interesting. Never had one. I remember, like, trying them out in, like, Best Buy and not being super wild about them, but I never used them back in their heyday. I think one thing that's kind of nice nowadays is when it comes to gamepads, we're really spoiled for choice. And third-party gamepads are actually good. It's weird. Whoa. Then you get things like the Steam Deck, which, oh, I thought for sure that was going to kill me. Holy crap. But then you get things like the Steam Deck where it's just portable PC that actually has a really good gamepad. Fuck you and your hurt floor. Holy shit, that is so unnecessary. Okay, anyway. Anyway, just tuned in. How was the hot start? Oh boy howdy, was it a hot start. I mean, I think it went better than the first time I played this, but the map's not like in F tier for me anymore. It's more like in C or D tier, I think. I still don't care for it. Yeah, that was rocking a hard place right there. And I'm kind of feeling I am feeling like the same fatigue that I was the first time I played this, though, where I just want this thing to be over because I just know there's much better maps after this. So, not too much of a redemption stream, but a little bit of one, I guess. This is one of those ones that I was kind of interested in just seeing how I would feel about this map, and yeah, I mean, it's still Poison Ivy. Waha. He's in attempt 1 right now. Exactly. Oh, right, there's health up there. Although I do have to give Joshy credit for actually making a modern map where cyber demons are dangerous. Oh yeah, that's right, he spawns another one in, because of course he does. Trying to remember how to get to that. Oh. Okay, good. I gotta get this again. Oh, cool. Just gonna do that, I see. Yeah, this... Oh, jeez. Turret Cybies. What about Turret Archviles? You know, 2 of them, because... Fuck you. That's the only reason I could think that there's 2 Archviles up there is because fuck you. Oh, yep. At least that works. It's probably the only reason these holes were put there. Because otherwise this would just be horrific. Of course, auto-aim is not making this any easier, so... Why indeed. Oh my god, auto-aim. At this point, I'm just hoping to kill the Archvile with... There we go. Splash damage. Okay, there we go. Wow. Blech. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And cool. There's things spawning in. That was totally me. Alright, anyway. Why is there another mastermind? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, why is she still fighting me? Cyber Demon was like just splattering her with... Oh. Couldn't quite get an angle, of course. What the fuck? I saw a rocket hit her. What the hell? What was that? I don't understand what happened there, but at least I saved here. That was weird. Anyway, onward, I guess. Although she's probably... The two of them probably aren't going to infight now, which is very unfortunate. Where's the Cybe and... Okay, well, I guess let's just do... Cool, of course you did that. Fuck, right off. Alright, at least picking up that one, because I forgot how many cells I actually had. At least picking that up is not a waste. Last time I saw this many BS deaths on stream was Poogers. Yeah, and that was meant to be a shit post. Really, I actually would have been perfectly okay if this map and map 32 were swapped. Okay, good. Okay, I saw that connect multiple times. Okay, now she actually was shooting at the Cybe. It's just he's close enough where it didn't really work. And he should be able to just wreck her. Maybe not, because he's hitting the goddamn platform. Actually, I think I'd be okay if the Cyber died. Because I could stand over here. I'm just gonna kind of listen for it. Let's just do that. Okay. This is good. This is fine. That seems a little weird that marathon maps would be that rough on a system, but yeah, I don't know. I've only played like the stock ones, so I don't know. My goodness. There is a lot to unpack here, but I'm pretty sure the spider's gonna lose now. Just a hunch. Yeah, she did. My goodness. One thing you can count on with the Doom engine is getting just caught on a wall while you're trying to jump. There we go. Look at that, we're healthy again. Picked up a Megasphere that you really needed. Alright, so the only two enemies left are actually the Cybers, and I have enough ammo for both of them. Let's just fucking finish this. Then we'll get the rest of the items, and it's going to be amazing, because we're going to be able to play a different map very soon. Just think about that. Not to say that episode 3 and Speed of Doom is a slouch, but yeah, there we go. Wow. Okay. So again, it's not as bad as it was the first time. First try! Hell yeah. Now we get to... So what do we do now? Well, now we actually get to play the game. Yeah, I'm still not sold on this. Definitely not my fave. It's not F tier, though. It was definitely F tier the first time. I still don't know why this exists. That seems to be kind of... I don't know. Right, anyway, let's just... Oh, right, yeah, you gotta go around. Up this way. Over here. There we go. Look at that. Only took 15 minutes. Totally. Alright. I'm gonna sip my water. I mean vodka. I mean water. So anyway, let's move on. Hell's Homecoming. Ooh, I remember enjoying this one quite a bit. Let's see if it holds up. Holds up to my expectations, that is. Sport. Oh. Hello, Darkwave. Thank you for all the rockets. See, this is, I think, is good Baron usage. Whoa! Okay! Alrighty, PJ, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good evening. Ugh, ow, ow. Hold on. You gotta take off my glasses. They were like freaking digging into the sides of my head. Alright, there we go. Oh, alrighty, see ya, Proto. Have a good night, man. Grandma Core floor design. Grandma Core? Hey, DOEL, Dole. I'm not sure, sorry. And yes, I remember loving this map. It also has Fire Blue. Can't go wrong with Fire Blue. Can't go wrong with 3-punch imps, but yeah. Alright. Easy does it. Just not advance as fast. That imp is crowding my space. Yeah. Ooh, this is a... It's funny because this fight isn't particularly difficult, but it does force you into a corner. Like, a lot. But, yeah, this is the map with a whole bunch of shapes. It's all, like, all hexagon all the time. Not to be confused with Super Hexagon, which is incredible. And then this is a BFG. Yeah, right. I should have saved. Ow, fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of arch files in this map, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious. But you do get the BFG after you get one key. That's like one of those any key switches. Where's the any key? So, yeah. Oh, alrighty. Hey, good night, Grizzly. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, any key will open this door. So, it's pretty cool. I think the main key with this one is to be a little bit... Well, don't be too aggressive with your advances. Because otherwise, you will end up with a lot of arch files. And if you have to run back... Or if you have to retreat, run back. Don't run forward, because you will probably regret it. Stop doing that. Stop retaliating. You're not allowed to do that. You can also punch him. Gotcha. Map 20. Gotcha. Snort. Alright. There you are. Ooh, I woke up 2 of them. That's fine. One of them's pretty far back. And this guy's having some problems. Ooh. A little bit of a pickle, but that's okay. We'll make it out of it. I mean, we're not in Poison Ivy 2, so we're on the home stretch, basically. Poison Ivy 2, I think, is one of those maps that I've come to respect, but even if I don't particularly like it. Because any map that makes you feel that strongly about something is worth respecting. Okay. This map is quite the test of patience. I would say it's kind of a nice come down from Poison Ivy with that regard. It's like Poison Ivy kind of requires you to run around like a headless chicken. This one sort of just... It's a little bit more mellow. The secrets are pretty novel, I guess, as well. You know, it's tempting to punch him, but the floor is a bit too uneven, so we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I like how I say old-fashioned way while referring to a super shotgun. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's, the arch files were designed not to res other archies for Yeah, the reason Wasadko said. Now, there are some map sets, some patches that do set it up so that they can. Yeah, like no SP2. Like, yeah, that's a good example of one. Okay, give me goodies. Don't exactly remember what to expect. I think it just leads up to a cyber demon eventually. This is one of them escalating encounters. Alright. Here's one. Yeah, that's some escalation, alright. Yep. Dynafire. Yeah! Skibbity Eternal also does it. Skibbity skibbity. Okay, yeah. So, funny you mention that, Dave, because that was one of the reasons I didn't play Skibbity Eternal for a while, but it actually is really good. So, oh yeah. I remember really loving that. That's such a cool way of introducing a Cybe. But, we'll put it this way. The first 28 levels are more or less an homage to, like 90s WADs, with some of them even being direct references to stuff I played on D-Zoned. And then map 29 ends up turning into this freaking epic experience. Like, I unironically love Skibbity Eternal, and I hate the fact that I can say that with complete honesty. Alright. What the hell? I don't even know where those pellets went. Ooh, this is cramped. So I think that's one of the things I like about this map, is that it's pretty, overall, well-paced. Because, yeah, you go through those areas, the overworld areas, if you will, and they are fairly... yeah, they're that. But yeah, they're fairly low-key, kind of slow, plodding, and then you get into fights like this, where everything's like super cramped. You have to make good use of space. I don't have shells. What am I doing? Fail. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. We did it. We did it, gang! I need shells. And there's that one area that has them. Yep, give me this. This leads into the next area I want to go into, I believe. Could be worse. Could have 0 cells as well. Yeah, very true. Amalgam has been kind of on my radar. So, I don't know if I want to do videos on it, because it seems kind of redundant for Vitan and I to both do the same series. Maybe I'll stream it, like, at some point. I don't know. Clear out some of the backlog, and then, you know, we can all just sort of gawk at it. Oh, yeah, I keep wanting to change to the chain gun that I don't have. So, yeah. Which was the... Ooh. Heh. Right, good. Aglamoo. Aglamoo. Yes. Exactly. Hey, Menulus, welcome to the stream. Hope I pronounced that right. Apologies if I didn't. I think this is one of the secrets right down there. It's one thing I'm a little bit kind of mixed opinions on the way the secrets are implemented in this. Because this kind of looks like a death pit. But it's not. See? And it's actually quite a good secret, too. Oh. Hello, tree. Alright, whatever. Let's just deal with it. See how things go. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Oh, well. Huh. Didn't even have time to teleport. Oh, boy. Yeah, D-Zone was, Oh, boy. That worked. Yeah, what do I want to do? Yeah, we'll do this. Why not? Oh, I can get my BFG now. That was a waste of a shell. Or 2 shells, actually. Dude, chill. Hey, Rivia. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I do commit myself to the joys of maple syrup. Help. I'm not saying this under duress, I promise you. This, oh, I was thinking that this unlocked a wave of Archviles. Oh, well, memories, am I right? I do remember there was one area where a bunch of imps just... Hello there. What am I doing? Being stupid. I am being stupid. That's, that's what's happening. Oh boy, thoughts on Hell Revealed 2. No opinion yet. I actually have not played it. That's, I am planning on streaming that after I finish this. So that'll be a completely blind run. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Get to punch more vials. Ooh. Oh, come on. Well, hey, good to see you, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think I made a Blame Canada reference or something. Oh goodness. Which, yeah. Oh my goodness. Freaking Archviles. Alright, get over here. Oh, there's 2 of you. Alright, fine. Alright, evened up the playing field a little bit. Dude, stop running. Yep, I have never played Hell Revealed 2. I've seen both Decino and Vitan play it, but it's been long enough where I don't remember anything about it. I mean, I remember a few things. I remember there was one level that was very, like it didn't actually give you enough ammo to kill everything. So, not sure if I'm going to actually finish that, but, you know. Alright, Darkwave, we get it. You like the teleporting enemies behind you trap. Maybe not as much as you love Archviles, as we've seen in, map, what, 22? Yeah, 22. I was have to remind myself, like, Darkwave did the odd, or even maps, and, Joshy did the odd ones. And some of them are quite odd, indeed. Alright, there we go. HR2 loves Archviles as much as HR1 loves Barons. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I think in a lot of cases I would rather kill Archviles than Barons. There's, I think, a very narrow set of cases where, Barons could be used well. Oh, hi there. Meanwhile, these guys, they have a lot less health. Their mechanics are more interesting. Even if they are a pain in the ass sometimes. Decino ended up kind of putting a major pause on video production when he and his wife had a kid. So yeah, Mini Pumpkin to take care of. There we go. But yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, and this is where the imps come marching in, so we take care of these guys nice and quick. I know there's a secret in here too. You just walk behind one of these things. Hello. When the imps come marching in, sung to the tune of When the Saints Come Marching In. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think the thing with Coincident is when you look at what he was doing before he quit, like, I really don't think it's all that surprising. Because, I mean, some of the challenges that he put himself through are just absurd. He definitely left his mark, though. That's for damn sure. Hope he comes back. I mean, it's a great dude. But, yeah, I don't blame him for wanting to take a break, because, holy shit. The whole thing with single segmenting Okyupluk, I think just in general ended up probably contributing more to that than anything else. Oh yeah, you're here. Alright, fine. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Man, I just need to have one of those nights where I just listen to a whole lot of music, because I'm just referencing song after song at this point. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a secret. I think that's the only one. Oh, hi there. Oh yeah, Profane Promised Land. That was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, I ended up running into burnout last year, and well, granted, I did have a daily upload schedule. That's not healthy either, by the way. Especially not if you're already working a full-time job. But yeah, where to next? Words. F word. I remember that. Haha. Oh, this seems healthy. I'm just glad that he ended up kind of recognizing that he was burning himself out and didn't push himself anymore. Why do I feel like I just walked out of there with less than I had going in? Oh well. You know, it's the issue that I ended up having is that I tend to... I don't know. When it comes to burnout, I handle it in a very unhealthy way. Like, I don't really feel it for the longest time, and then all of a sudden it just hits me all at once. And then I feel uber stressed. It's not pleasant. So, I don't know. That's one of the reasons I've been, instead of just bouncing back and going back to my old upload schedule, I've been kind of taking things in a more relaxed way, because I do enjoy this. I don't want to really stop anytime soon. Also, mixing in Quake helped a lot, because, yeah, you know. Quake's a good game, and, I missed out on a lot of it, so. There, here we go. Oh. Oh wait, I got the BFG. Oh, you survived. That's adorable. So I'm gonna die to freaking lost souls. I know how to... Well, I know you get to the supercharge from somewhere around here, so... Dude was getting punked by lost souls. That's just kind of embarrassing. Although I can relate and I can sympathize, so... Haha. Whoo, right! For writing, try to take a month off every year. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's a good approach, in general. Just, taking breaks, even if it's just like a week once in a while. That's like with, like, one of the things that I've been kind of doing. Yeah, you can kind of see where you go over to the other area. But like before, I would always try to have... I mean, it was literally just daily for a couple years. And, where was the switch for that? But anyway. Good chunk. But like, I mean, like holidays too. You know, trying to prepare videos and things like that during a holiday season, that gets a little chaotic. So I usually let myself just sort of slack on that a little bit more. I don't know. I felt a lot better over the past year. Not to mention just... Oh, that's it? Really? Yeah, not to mention just other just IRL things that I don't care to discuss in a public venue. But, you know, not with me personally. I'm fine just with people that I care about. So, yeah. Last job, endured it to a point, but I just couldn't anymore. That was how I was with my last job, too. It's just... I don't know. Some employers just suck. Just period. And I don't know, thankfully I was in a situation... Actually, the pandemic, of all things, made it easier for me to get another job. Because, you know, I'm a programmer, if y'all don't know. And, being able to work from home, interview from home, made it a lot easier for me to just break away from work and find another job. So, that was nice. And then, thankfully, my current job actually stayed on work from home, so... bonus. The other place was trying to bring everyone back to the office. Okay, two things that I missed out on. There was the area that opened up in the other section, which I think actually leads to the yellow key. I don't know why I didn't just stick with that. I'm getting distracted. That's all. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's what you gotta do sometimes, man. Just take a break from things and just... I don't know. Even just, like, exploring other things. Hell, like, yeah, life's too short to be... Well, to burn yourself out, I guess. Alright, well, you're sitting on a box of rockets, so zap me, please. Please, pretty please. Please. Zap me. I like being on fire. Make me on fire. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, so. Oh, Mass Effect. Yeah, I think it's insanity. I don't... Oh, man, that's... I'm trying to just even think about how that would go. I mean, I guess if you wanted, like, a realism mode for your sci-fi shooter thing. Whoa. Easy there. But yeah, GG's on finishing that. It's more dedication than I think I would have put into it. But then again, I tend to have, like, focus issues when it comes to video games. Like, that's one of the things I like about streaming in some cases, is it does ensure that I'm going to finish things. So maybe I'll stream Nerf. It's not realism mode, it's hideous destructor mode. Well played. But, yeah, I don't know. I've actually been thinking about that a lot with Nerf, because I do want to finish Nerf. It's just one of those things where I'll have, like, a bulk of time, I'll be motivated, I'll practice, and then I won't get to the point where I'm comfortable making a video, and then I just kind of have to start over from scratch again. So I don't know, maybe that's another decent streaming idea, just finishing it off, even if I have to use, like, saves and such. Oh, that was pointless. It feels like, I mean, there's that whole area. This doesn't go down, does it? No, it doesn't. I remember having to climb, yep, there it is. Climb up here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Nerfs. Where'd you leave off on Nerf? Map 25. Face rocket. Which, yeah, map 25 is kind of nasty. That's when it starts to get, like, really open-ended. Kako corpse getting in my way. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, map 26 is pretty much in the bag. I was able to finish that pretty damn quickly. But, yeah, map 25 is... it took me a while with routing to do the routing. Actually, Vitan gave me some assistance with that, too. Kind of gave me some ideas. But, yeah. I think the other problem, too, is that I was trying to just get myself to single segment it, and I don't know. My patience is not entirely limited. I mean, I did do like 500 and some attempts on that Three's a Crowd speedrun. However... Oh, shoot. Is that basically at the end of the map? Holy shit. However, at the same time... It's not really how I do videos in most cases. Like, usually I just kind of... For things like speedruns, especially if it's a quick one, I guess it's pretty easy to commit to that. Yeah, I don't know. TLDR, I really want to finish it. Hopefully this year. And I think streaming it's probably going to be the way to do it. Alright, down here... I think there was another... No, there wasn't another secret. That was the last secret. Up here... 33 levels. I already finished 31, 32, and 33. So yeah, it's just going to be 25 through 30. And I'm not looking forward to 30. I know what 30 is. I messed around with it. And oh jeez. That being said, 29 is going to be an absolute beast. And I seem to remember Decino apologizing in advance for it, so I'm sure it's going to be great. But I'm sure by that point, even if I continue doing it the way I have been, I'm probably not going to single segment that one. It's too much. IMHO. What was it, 3 Cyber Demons afterwards? It's 33, it's tedious, but quite doable. Meh. Yeah, it's not hard, it just takes a while. Clever concept. Alright. Guess I was kind of turning the tracers away. Yeah, look at that. 100%ed. Easy peasy! Short tedious or long tedious? Definitely, short tedious. Unless we're talking nerf. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just basically taking advantage of a... Well, you have to understand Doom engine mechanics. So, I guess keep that in mind. Let's see, the one where you have to launch yourself with Archies is map 31. Which I did actually single segment that one. I went far enough to actually find a reliable setup for the end run. Which, yeah, it's always good when a mapper apologizes ahead of time for what they're about to put you through. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, which one is this? Okay. Never change, Joshy. Never change. Yeah, I really like 31. Thought that was kind of a cool gimmick map. Alright, yeah. I think that maybe the chain gunners might have been a little bit much. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with them with the chain gun. Unfortunately, Joshy doesn't give you a shotgun at the beginning, so you're forced to auto-switch. Yeah, that's... oh, God. So... that's just common courtesy right there. Oh, this is RNG hell right here. My goodness. Yep. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I don't remember this map being that bad, so maybe it's just the intro. Okay, yeah, like right there, that worked out. And now I have to deal with this nonsense. There we go. Okay, we've got a handle on things. Oh, also that's hurt floor, in case you weren't aware, because it needed to be hurt floor. Goodness gracious. Good gravy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to put the player into a trap like that, give them all the weapons that they're going to pick up in the next room. Like, that's just kind of... I don't know. That just seems like it's just kind of a nice, decent thing to do. Oh, yeah, cool. More hurt floor. Why is there hurt floor? I don't understand this. Do you want to... Well, at least that was a low roll. The iOS face is flipping. Yeah, it kind of is. Bastards. Nope, not the same fight. I don't know why that had to be hurt for. That's just at least it gives you a Megasphere, I guess. It hurts because it's blood, but sometimes blood is okay. Oh, I remember this one now. Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of nasty. Not as nasty as Poison Ivy, but pretty nasty. Joshua really likes to do the rock in a hard place thing, doesn't he? Okay. May the shit be at your back. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Chain gunners need to die quick. So do the pinkies. The revenants can stay alive for a while. Cool, I'm stuck. Between a rock and a hard place. How did he not take a pain state? That's just bad luck. Dude, these guys are acting like they're on fast. At least I'm taking low rolls from the revenants. That's a nice change of pace. Oh, piss off. Go away. Alright, there we go. Too much detailing for a Scythe 1 map. I think this is kind of when they gave up on this being a speed map project. Okay, die. Die? Die? Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, I got you! I got you! I like those potions. The Bane for the item maxer. Yeah, it's not that bad, I guess. Oh, that stupid blood. Alright, there's a spider mastermind. Gotcha! I guess probably even up my number of shells. Of course that didn't kill him. Goodness gracious. Do you want to kill those guys yet? It kind of seems like maybe not. I don't know. Alright, let's just do this. I think this lets you into the part in here. Yeah, it does. So I pretty much need to kill those guys. On the bright side, I could just run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh yeah, I'm actually really surprised you missed one little detail in that last video about how in some maps it's actually impossible to collect all items. Like, Monster Condo in Doom 2. There's 2 computer area maps, and you can't grab one if you already have one. Alrighty, man. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Got him. Oh, I got you. Stupid blood. Alright, let's just dump those. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bullets to take care of these guys. Whoa! That was some weird elastic collision, but it kind of worked. So I'm okay with it. Got him. Ah, jeez. That big of a target, and I hit him with one pellet. Bastards. Well, at least my ammo thing expanded. Alright, die. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. I have a lot of rockets. Let's go ahead and use them. I think I'm gonna have to use my cells on Spider Mama. Yep, nope. Weird barrier, but okay. Haha. Oh, I was hoping that would do it. Wait. I can't believe she took a pain state from that. That's just sad. How are you still alive? I fed you so much cells. Ugh. Me grammar not good. There we go. Wow. Alright. Oi. Cool. Oh, that was another thing I'm kind of surprised that was never brought up in that video too, were kind of novelty categories like NM100SI. Oh yeah, you gotta do this. For some reason. I don't... That's like something you would do to skip a section of the map. I don't know why it's part of the standard progression. Also a dick move forcing you to pick up the medikit. Okay. I thought for sure that was going to be a face rocket, because I would do like something and then you know immediately that it's probably not good. Well, I held down the fire button for like a few frames too long. Yeah, of course you go right for the Baron, you absolute fucking chode. Ooh. I'm actually really lucky that was a pain state. Huh? Of course that was a high roll. Of course that was a high roll, because it made no sense. I'm not sure how that managed to not hit a wall. What the ass? I'm so angry. Me angy. You stream chat. Got him. Okay, you get out of here. Slowly change weapons. Everything's fine. You know, I was kind of thinking for a second that that would probably be a, something more substantial and not just a freaking pinky. Alright, so I guess as much as I hate the fact that this blood is hurt floor, at least Joshy is consistent about it. So, there's that. Ooh, I wonder if I can... Hold on. Let's see. Chain gunner. Chain gunner. You're dead. I can definitely get these guys to infight this dude over here. Oh, so you're not going to fire now, huh? You guys are complete assholes, you know that? At least you're happy angry for now. That's true, we're not playing Poison Ivy, so everything's good. Really? There we go. Yeah. I wonder why it's part of standard progression. He says as he finds a hex and switch. Yeah, fair enough. Got me more Canadian by the moment. What are you talking about, eh? Oh, sorry, what are you talking about? I mean, I guess I do live relatively close to Canada. I've been there a couple times. It's a nice place. Nice place, nice people. Nice things. Oh, the fuck. Not Joshy map if there isn't a wall of chain gunners. A boot. Right. Of course not. If we fired now, he'd hit Steve in the back and he owes me money, motherfucker. Meanwhile, I'm reading chat. I thought that would be enough to block it, but it wasn't. So, Fook me, am I right? Fook me, that was fast. Oh, jeez. Alright, you know what? I fought on your grave! Whoa! He's there, bub. How did he hit me? You sons of bitches. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was almost a no-clipper. Did you see that? Hoi. Alright, easy. My goodness, there's so many chain gunners. Ugh. I would also recommend Canada, but I'm biased. That's okay. Give. Let's take him out one at a time, why not? Oh. Imp? Imp? Where imp? Why imp? Cool. I don't travel. Seems like an expensive hobby. Yeah, kinda. I do want to start traveling a bit more. Seeing if I could do it on a budget. One of the things that's kind of nice is that my workplace doesn't have a stick up their ass about where you work from. Like, it's very rare that we actually end up having to go into the office or whatever. So, yeah. Like, my boss, he always just works on the road. So that's kind of my plan. Get a travel vehicle, because, I don't know, right now my main car is a WRX, and that's not exactly the most comfortable on long rides, even if it is fun. And, I don't know, just kind of go from there. See where the road takes me. Like, I have friends that live in Texas, so it's like, I want to do a road trip down there, maybe see a few things on the way. We'll see. Hello there. Oh. Let's travel to the Netherlands and harass Vuitton. That'd be entertaining. Alright. You. Where are you? There you. I also ended up getting enough things where I can make decent coffee in a portable type area, so that's also good. I've actually quite fallen in love with the AeroPress. But yeah, AeroPress, hand brewer, portable kettle, perfect. Oop, where are you? There you. There you! Sammy, you. One more? Gotcha. That it? I think that's it. I think that it. Good God, another wall of chain gunners. Why? I think it's fun on a road trip, so we come up with a list with a few things to do in every state you pass through. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm looking at. So, I mean, there's like a lot of things, like on the way down to Texas, for example. They've got like the Corvette assembly plant in Bowling Green, Kentucky. I've always wanted to go there. I mean, there's like Nashville. I mean, need I say more? And you can really just sort of just fiddle around with your route a little bit and just sort of hit all of those areas. Iowa equals corn. Well, you know, Ohio also equals corn, so I think I could probably skip Ohio. Iowa. I could skip Ohio. I mean, I do live right on the PA border, more or less, so, Yeah. Huge land barge caddy. I'm thinking the one I kind of have my eyes on is the probably Subaru Outback. I don't know, because I like Subarus, and yeah, I figure with that it would let me just deal with one dealership instead of multiple. I also don't have the greatest GM dealerships in my area, so that doesn't help. Put it this way, my dad had a little Aveo, cute little car, very basic, but very functional. And they managed to basically make the thing not work during a recall service. Thing ran perfectly fine. When we got it back, it would just randomly stall. I'm pretty sure they tried to say that they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, uh-oh. What'd I do? Wow. That was mean, but I like it. Oh, God, right. The freaking... Yeah, the teleporting archvile at the end, which was completely unnecessary and makes me sad. Thank you. Oh, 68 through 73. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure my WRX would be better on gas than that thing. Do I... What did I miss? Actually, I can't really say that, because I managed to get 33 miles to the gallon out of it, which... I mean, I don't know how the EPA comes up with their figures, but they seem like they're just kind of made up. God. Oh, 22 to 23 at 80 on cruise. That's actually not bad. For what it is. I got a 2022, the first year they started rolling out the VBs. Why did I go down here again? I don't know if it's where I need to go. Oh, there's... Oh, thank you. That's... See, I like little touches like this. Right there. Because, yeah, it makes it so you don't have to go all the way around the damn level if you need to go... Really? Well, hey, again, points for consistency. This is blood. I've been taught to stay away from blood. Is there like a staircase on the side of that I'm just not seeing? Let me swing around this way. No, there's not. You said VB and my brain instantly went Visual Basic. I've more or less deprogrammed myself to think of VB as Visual Basic. It brings up too many bad memories of my last job. Yeah. Can you get a car in fire blue? Dude, that'd be amazing. I'm sure you can get a custom wrap. I think what happens is that turns into one of those elevators that I really love. I had to have missed a switch somewhere. Wait. Okay, that was a little cheesy. Oh, Josh, you must have borrowed some arch files from Darkwave. Die. Thank you. Thank you for cooperation. Holy crap, that's a... Yeah, why am I not using this? Got him. Eventually. Oh, hey, Fire Blue. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, in terms of languages, I generally stick with C#. Yes, even though I'm on Linux, yada yada yada. Still this weird misconception that it's not... that .NET isn't cross-platform, which I don't understand. It's more or less along the same footing as Java, just, I forgot about you! In terms of, in terms of like UIs and such, but I mean, Avalonia is more or less like a good replacement for WPF. Like, I'm just not going to acknowledge that. I also like C++ and C. I messed around with Rust. I do like Rust. Although, yeah, I don't know. I think if I were to do something that actually depended on, my goodness. Oh, this is such a stupid fight. That sound is a billion teleporters happening. Honestly, this fight kind of ruins the map, in my opinion. I just think it's kind of dumb. Not to mention a little bit easy to cheese if you kill one of the vials. I love how this is still loud even though I have the sound set to this volume. Okay, there we go. That it? Okay, can we... There we go. Okay, there we go. C-Make. Oh, I don't know. C-Make, I think, is maybe a bit overhated. I wish that there was a better language behind it. But at the same time, I'd still rather use that than freaking... whatever the hell you call it, Auto Tools. I used Auto Tools for a while, and it's just... it's such a pain in the ass. I think the biggest problem that I have with C-Make is just the fact that it's, I don't know, it seems a bit finicky. I can't say I've ever found it miserable, per se. Like, it's generally worked well for what I've used it for, but at the same time, my projects are fairly simple. Why'd they go with it? Because it was the least bad option, more or less, at the time. And now that it's gained traction, it's going to be a little bit hard to get rid of it. Okay, I think I see the secret. Yep, very slight misalignment. Okay, there we go. We did it. 100%ed. And, wait, is Twilight Massacre the next one? Oh, 90s Apple script. I mean, I remember messing around with AppleScript like way back when. It was kind of novel in a way. Like, definitely good early attempt at, where? Oh, don't mind me. Definitely good early attempt at trying to make something that's sort of human readable. Alright, what do we got here? Blessed something or another. Alright. That other one's 28. Blessed Hellscape. Alright, so it's almost 11. Yeah, now we're starting to get into spicy territory. I don't know how that first punch didn't connect. Oh well. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. Alright, let's try that again without the suck. Can't get him to connect. Okay. Come on. Okay, one of them's down at least. Hope no one's prone to, like, motion sickness. Because parts like this have got to be absolute hell for you. Got him. Alright, let's go single segment. Okay, I don't think so. Right. Oh, I remember this being spicier than it was. Hello. Oh, shoot. Just went too far. Went too far, man. Sure, I'll clean this up. Why not? So, yeah. Got him. I was loving shit like that happens. Forcing enemies to finish each other off. It's beautiful. And yep, Mist was, in fact, originally made in HyperCard. Okay, is this hurt floor? Thank you, Darkwave. I love you. That was a no-clipper. You cheating bastard. Trying to grab this. Why has it got to be so awkward? Oh, hell no. Got him. Wow. Alright, there we go. Let's just kind of... Let's sort of reevaluate what's going on here. So we have these rockets here. Do we... Oh, we don't have the Oh. So what does that do? Everything. That does everything. Well, again, at least this blood is not hurt floor. This is just the normal kind of blood, not the weird diseased blood. If I remember correctly, if I go far enough forward, we get a whole hell of a lot of pop-up monsters. So we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to deal with one disaster at a time. How about that? Because it's a disaster. Do want to get rid of these guys, though. Because, yeah, infighting pain elementals on a boom-compatible map set, it's not pretty. It's actually quite the opposite of pretty. Alright, Ow. Alright, we're good. I actually think most of the enemies are taken care of now. Most of the big ones, anyway. Alright. This is what I like. Just chaos management. It's one of the things I actually really enjoy about, like, slaughter maps, is just trying to manage the absolute insanity that's going on. Okay. Oh god, did I see the word... Okay, I just glanced up. Did I see the word Rolodex? What kind of boomer-ass chat is this? Alright, there we... Whoa. Oh. Okay. I was wondering where that shot came from. Alright, there we go. Just a lost soul. And then these guys. 2 lost souls swimming in a fishbowl year after year. Again, me and... Just need to have a day where I just sit down and listen to music. Okay, anyway. Chat. Hey, I found most of the enemies, lol. Oh, if only that were most of them. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. So you're explaining HyperCard using a Rolodex. That makes sense. I would say almost like a choose-your-own-adventure book in a way. Because, I mean, there is logic in it. Stupid question when you have a moment. How actually interesting are the D-Zone maps you went through? Obviously, like, watching your videos or wouldn't be here, but D-Zone sounds bad to me. It depends on the map, because, a lot of people just... I mean, like, it's the popular conception that D-Zone is sort of a, you're live streaming a game from 1993, you don't get to complain about boomers. Oopsie. But, anyway, yeah, it really depends on the map, because D-Zone isn't really... Like, the way that people talk about it, you'd think it was intentionally designed to be shit, but it really isn't. It's more, it's more that it's a time capsule, the maps that were up back then, with people just exploring the editors. Some people came to grips with it a lot faster than others did. So there's a very, very wide gap in quality. Like, on one hand, you've got some people who just... You could tell they just made something They're excited, they upload it to AOL or whatever, and then WizardWorks is just like, hey, we're going to take this and make money off of it, lol. But then you've got maps from Mark Clem in there as well. So, yeah, I mean, you can't get a wider spread. Father would love this chat. He's a programmer since the 70s. Still programs in Pascal. Nice. Actually... I never really messed with Pascal all that much, but I have played a lot of games that were made in it. It's kind of funny how popular it was. Actually, the original Mac OS, a lot of the parts that weren't in assembly were implemented in Excel. Or Excel. Oh shit, no. Pascal. I mean, honestly, there's a full-on scripting language in Excel, so you probably could implement something in it. Okay, easy does it. Yeah, how about talk about late blooming? I've been actually getting into assembly a lot more lately. Oh, my face. My beautiful face. Yeah, like, oh, Jesus. That was a lot of missiles. Right. So, yeah, like, one of the random-ass projects that I decided to just do... Oh, this doesn't hurt either. Oh, man. One of the projects I just ended up doing recently-ish, is, I just decided that I wanted to learn a bit more about x86 assembly, so the natural inclination I had was to write a maze generator, and then I decided that I wanted to make it just run in a boot sector. And by golly, that's what I did. Actually works reasonably well, too. Yeah, and MS Office for the Mac actually does have the VBA interpreter built in. It's the most cursed looking thing, because when you fire it up, it just looks like the one from Windows. Which, I mean, makes sense. Give people a familiar environment, but it's still just kind of... It feels like it clashes a little bit. Oh, that fucking pain elemental. I love that pain elemental just sitting in the middle of all that, being like, you can't hit me! Auto-aim's gonna screw ya! Oh, nope, nope. Thankfully, infinite vertical splash damage does exist. He doesn't seem to realize that. Also, I think he got 3D'd by the Doom engine. Amazing. Okay. Pain Elemental's the VIP, the Revs are bodyguards. Basically, yeah. Ow. Now, one of the things that I'm kind of torn on this a little bit, because I'm not sure how practical it is, but then again, I don't usually do things based on their practicality. I just do things because I want to do them. But one of the things that I've kind of wanted to get into a little bit more after looking into it was 68K assembly. Which, I mean, I guess you can use to make, like, you know, Genesis / Mega Drive homebrew. Things like that. Or Amiga software. Haha. But... or classic Mac software, you know, that works too. But it just seems like such an elegant CPU architecture. Like, it's kind of disappointing that that ended up falling by the wayside in favor of stuff like x86. Although I will say 8086 isn't bad. I didn't think. It doesn't start to kind of fall off the rails until a bit later. Also did end up manually putting a system into protected mode, so that was kind of a fun venture. All right, okay, that's a lot of skeletons, and I don't have a lot of rockets. I could go over the bridge, but that leads to bad stuff. Hey, Lunar Sovereign, welcome to the stream. Welcome to this. And to think, this is after we did some cleanup. God, Got shells. That's fine. Guess I can get those rockets around the center if I can get them away from them. Coming through! Gangway! Thank you! Give! Give rocket! Perfect. Yes! Welcome back, Mealy. Okay. There's a lot of missiles following me, aren't there? Yeah, there are. There are. All I have to do is just not stop and not hit anything, and I'll be fine. Okay, now we dump the missiles. Right about... not here. Kaboom. Headphone warning, lol. Ah, jeez. Subway seems hard to understand, or easy to understand, hard to build on. Yeah, that's kind of a good way of doing it. I mean, it puts you in full control. It brings the everything down to its most basic level. But you tend to have that verbosity. And you really have to pay attention to kind of what you're doing and how you structure stuff. Of course, then again, is C really all that much better? Because, I mean, if you get someone who just cannot structure a program writing C code, it's going to be a bloody mess. Oh, I've seen people write unmaintainable code in VB. It's just... oh my god. What was the expression? It's something along the lines of every language can be Fortran in the wrong hands. I know I'm misquoting that, but it's something along that vein. I've written my fair share of slop. Yeah, me too. The Wadnator. I will openly admit that code is terrible. Because it wasn't meant to last this long. But hey, you know, that was kind of my bad because I already learned the lesson years ago that always write things as if you're going to be using them forever. And I didn't follow my own advice, so... yeah, well, whatever. I'm working on fixing that at least. I think I want to keep you around for a while. Oh, Mom, sir. Are you also an occasional daily WTF reader? Actually, I haven't checked that site in years, so I can't even say occasional anymore. I kind of got to the point where it was just felt like every post was the same thing for me. It's kind of like How To Basic. Like I used to watch him for, well, to How To Basic. But then it just sort of felt like everything blurred together. Oh man, that went better than it had any right to. Of course, I say that before it's over, so take all of this with a grain of salt. Possibly even an entire container of salt. And if I die, there will be a lot of salt, so... not even 400 enemies killed. Yeah. I think most of them are at the end, though, if I remember correctly. Why? Remember what I said about salt? I'm angry. Yeah, the Wadnator's the little command line tool that I use to... oh, jeez, yeah. That was kind of the direction I started seeing that. Which, I mean, workplace politics can lead directly to projects being fucked, but I don't know. I think it started to remind me a little bit too much about my job. Because I generally produce, I think, pretty decent code on the job. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, bye, Archvile. Oh, cool. Well, they're going to be distracted for a little while. You and your 20 damage hits. Your job is to play Doom. Aww. This is just silly. Can you shoot the archviles? Okay, that's just cheating. Isn't there another group or something? Because I don't know. That switch seems like it'd be very dangerous to try to hit. And sometimes Quake and Blood. I haven't played Blood yet. Oh! Well, I think I found what you're supposed to do there. Lol. Lucky. Not lucky. Got him. I hurt a lot right now. Thankfully, I left these behind. Me so smart. Okay, it's a lot of lifts going on at the same time. Wow. I mean, I could start launching rockets at these guys, but they're actually not only possibly damaging themselves with their own splash damage, but they are also actually doing some decent damage to the Cybe. Yeah, I saw one of them just straight up died. Okay. Red Recluse. I have to actually look that up. Look him up. Makes Zero Master look sloppy. Wow. Oh, he's tool assisted. Okay. If I'd been jump scared with that many Archies, I would have panic quit. Did I see it? Oh, it's okay. That Hell Knight can't get down here. You know, I kind of like what we have going on here right now, so I'm just going to leave them to do their thing. I'm sure this is not a trap at all. Yeah, Taz's are honestly pretty incredible. Oh. That seems like it should have closed, but oh well. Again, this is kind of a monoculture of imps. So I think it's kind of cool about Taz is that a lot of times, and so it kind of gets me is the fact that there's even infighting in those communities at all, because look at how many tricks that Taz players discovered because they were able to frame advance and read memory values and such that ultimately turned out to be RTA viable. And to think, if we didn't have Tassers, we wouldn't have those tricks. They killed it. I think they killed the Cybe. Holy shit. Yeah, they killed the Cybe. Fucking hell. I mean, I knew it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to be that fast, though. Okay, that was lucky. I think that was like one of them, the flameless bug, which I thought was fixed in Boom. Unless he was targeting someone else, but I doubt it. Okay, there we go. Actually, what seems to be kind of the big thing nowadays are people saying that any percent speedruns aren't valid. Like, piss off. Like, seriously, piss off. I knew someone who basically would just say, well, it's not a real speedrun if they don't do everything. I'm like, no, some of these any percent tricks take actually more skill. I don't know. Just, what I find funnier, the most elitist people when it comes to all that stuff are the people who can't actually speedrun or have never attempted it. Yeah, gatekeeping, exactly. Wasn't speedrunning built on any percent? Ah, yeah, I think so. Okay. Infight. Infight. I hate it when they fight. when best friends fight. I think the Mank might lose here. Whoa! And an unexpected win from the Mancubus. Trying to think of which approach I want to take. Because that other area leads to the back rooms, if you will. I think I might want to do that first. Spread the joy of Doom philosophy. I completely agree. Yeah, Kawinky Dink did beat up Occupluck, which is insane. Alright, you know what? We're going to try this. What I think is kind of funny about that is, you can tell how much, like, the Occupluck thing just affected Coincidence's gameplay strategy. And the way he kind of approaches, fights. Not fights so much, but, okay, there we go. Yes. How did that miss everything? I'm so angry. But anyway, what I think is kind of funny about that is when you look at how he played things after that, he would not pick up a cell box, like a large cell container, unless he was 100 under. He would not pick up health unless he would get the full benefit of the health. It was kind of funny. Because he would go into these maps that had all these resources, but he was so used to being resource starved that he would just play ultra conservatively. Which I guess is not a bad thing to have. I mean, even, like, I've gotten to the point where I hate wasting resources. And I swear most of the times I do it, it's by accident. But yeah, Occupluck just has so little, and that's... I think it's so funny, and I think a lot of people who don't really play a lot of Doom don't really realize that, but... It's not the most difficult Doom map, but it also is so resource constrained. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing this. It's so resource constrained that that's where the difficulty comes from. Playing it single segment without saves ends up becoming just this absolute fucking nightmare just because of that. Alright. I think Winston, aged 15 years, finishing that challenge. Yeah, pretty much. I think all you really need to do to complete something is say it's impossible, then wait 6 months for someone to figure out how to make it happen. Probably. I mean, there were a lot of new strategies that came out as a result of that. Conservative gameplay made the streams of Rooms of Kalnick of this very interesting. Oh, I can imagine. And, yeah, Rooms of Kalnick. That's another one that's very blind, unfriendly, but... Yeah. I'm just glad I know what I'm getting into with that one, because... That was another one that I didn't care for the first time around, and... Not really because I disliked the gameplay, it was just because discovering everything with those limited resources, yeah, not pretty. Not pretty at all. That's definitely one of those maps you'd probably want to play on Hurt Me Plenty before you did it on this. Yeah, see what I did was I basically just took care of everything. So when I go down here, there might be some enemies that teleport in, but... or not. Oh no, what happened here? Glol. Alright, anyway, let's just leave this area. Now we get to do the tower fight. Is that this map? No, that's Twilight Massacre. Never mind. We get to do the bridge fight. Was this a one key thing? I think it was. Or is it all? Nope, it's one. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're gonna aggro the masterminds with that, aren't you? No. I did it. Okay, time for infighting. Wait, why'd she wake up? I'm confused. Alright, there we go. Okay, now the Spideys are infighting. Stop hitting me. it hurts. Right. There we go. Why is there an armor bonus in the corner? That just seems silly. Alright, so who do we all think is gonna win here? I mean, whoever loses what... I don't know what I was trying to say with that. Basically, we win regardless. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's try to get as much tracer coverage as possible. Let's try to actually hit them with a BFG ball. How about that? Wouldn't that be a great idea? Yeah, that'd be fantastic. This is a cool fight. Although I think they could have... I think Darkwave could have made the arena a little bit smaller. Because right now the spiders are... They're a bit of a pest, but they're not that bad to deal with. I think there was also a secret in here, wasn't there? Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Alrighty. Never heard OMG LOL actually be pronounced. I don't remember when I started doing that. But, yeah. I remember it amused a bunch of people that I know. Holy crap, this arena's fucking huge. Wait. Why is there... Hold on. What? I think I might have goofed. I think this is... I think the armor bonuses were leading me somewhere. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that. That's cheating! Yes, I'm aware of that. But see, I remember it was here. Damn it. Oh. I think it's off. What the fuck? Maybe if I would have remembered this a little sooner, that would have been great, but I didn't. Oh well, we have it for the bridge fight, so it's fine. Bad swimmer, I agree. I am pretty bad. Who's bad? I'm bad. Okay, come on. We need more things. I thought there was more here. Oh, there's an arch file. Of course there's an arch file. Darkwave's pulling from his Archie supply, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh shite. Oh fuck. Hey, I'm alive. Neat. Made a big deal over nothing. Surprise, surprise. Also, hi J.I. Welcome. Is this still... Okay. Oh shoot, I grabbed all the cells. Well, that's just disappointing. Darkwave buys Archies and 100 packs at Costco. Yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely seems to be the case. Why do these things happen to you always? I don't know. I wish I knew. Is there anything I left behind here? I don't think so. I mean, aside from health, which is fine, I guess. Oh yeah, there's cells at the end of this. I'm gonna use those. It's gonna be amazing. I just wasted a health kit. And I feel no remorse. I don't even know how I ended up getting that, or remembering that invulnerability. Because I'm fairly certain I would not have gotten that on my first run. Just gonna finish you off with this, because, you know. Figured you would have been a little closer to dead, but this is fine. Yeah, there we go. Everything's great. And if I remember correctly, the rest of the enemies are beyond that wall. Did I leave a cell pack back here? I don't think so. No, I didn't. I will grab one of these, though. Bum 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 bum. I'm reporting you to Darkwave for cheating. Oh no! Doink. Oh, okay. And... I mean, I remember the Archvile thing at the end. There we go. Hello, world. So, how many more... I hate you. Die. I don't know what that sound was. Or that voice, whatever you want to call it. That noise that came out of my mouth hole. I did see that pain elemental back there, but I can't really do anything about it right now. You fool, you son of a bitch! Why does that keep... I can see that happening once, but seriously? Thank you. Yeah, let's maybe start actively cleaning things up. Yeah, that'd be great. Like you. Yeah, there we go. This is what I like about a lot of Dark Waves maps. It tends to kind of give the player an option. It's like, do you want to clean this up, or do you want them to clean it up? I totally thought I was going to die there. Right, okay, we're fine. I think. Are we? That is a lot of siege cows. It's not a Mach 2 number of siege cows, but it's a pretty aggressive number. Starting to think that maybe I should have just let them take care of each other, but you know what? We're just gonna have to just deal with the situation, right? We got plenty of cells. Our 5G signal is through the fucking roof. Oh, that was lucky. That could have been really bad. Okay. That was stupid. Holy shit, did you see that? 1 health. I need heals. That's not heals. Holy fuck. Is it just the Archviles? No, there's more than the Archviles. Unless there's really that many of them. Are there no soul spheres? Oh, thank you. Wow. Holy shit, that could not have worked out any better. Literally. That literally couldn't have worked out any better. Oh, shite. Mother of God. Is there a monster blocking line def there? Meow. I need to not fuck around because I can take one more zap, I think. Okay, one more. One more what though? I'm scared. That is the exit. What did I miss? There's, I mean, aside from a bunch of freaking secrets, is there a way back? That's, I guess, another good question. Another fine question. Calm down there, Cougar. No, I will never calm down. I don't think there's a way back. I don't think you can backtrack in this one. That's unfortunate. Let's see, walk off the edges here. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. I mean, there is no clip. Nope, point of no return. I disagree. Rawr. Sure, I'll grab these. Still really wondering what kill I missed. I mean, I could IDDKT, but I'm thinking it's probably in one of the secrets, if I had to guess. Yeah, this map is a lot of fun. I enjoy this one. So, hey, UC, etc. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no clipping is a moral right that all Doomers have when points of no return or death pits are placed in maps. think the thing... Oh, wait. Yeah, this was... Wasn't it like pressing this? No. I'm just going to keep saying, wasn't it pressing such and such until I get it right? I do remember the trigger being somewhere around here, though. Curious. I could have sworn it had something to do with the altar, but maybe not. I mean, obviously not. Doesn't look like any of those skulls are different. But I do remember that opening. Wasn't on like the other side, was it? Most interesting. That would have been kind of nice. But oh well. Tear down the altar? Well. I wish I could. It's not like... cookies. I can go for cookies. I don't have any, though. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn it was somewhere near this. But I could be wrong. Those Spirit Box fans. Listened to a few of their things, liked it, but not enough to really know their songs. So, sorry to disappoint. I'm guessing that was a reference to Spirit Box. Yeah, Spirit Box is a band. Alright, well that's obviously not the approach. You don't poke the wall repeatedly. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do one of these. Oh, mother of God, is it really this? How in... That's... What? Oh, found you. Oh, early plasma. Oh, but no, just plasma. Leak isn't here to punish chat. Okay, that's fair. I do appreciate it. That is... I guess that's maybe the mark right there. That is rough. One side has only 2 segments. Oh, I see it now. Sneaky. Alright then. About the last one. Which is in... Oh. Well, let me just see if I can figure that one out on my own. Or if it's already open. It's probably already open. Because, you know. Alright, so it's back. Yeah. Oh. That's sneaky. I like that. Much respect and kudos, Sir Darkwave. Alright, so, let's go ahead and just make a massive leap over the wall and exit, because... Oh, wait, let me turn this off. And there we go. Awesome! Blessed Hellscape. Finished. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I always have fake Archvile jump bound to a key. Figure why not. So I think, let's see, which one's this? Hayes Temple, map 27. Ah, jeez. If I didn't know what was coming up, I'd be tempted to finish this week. Let's see. 2930, 4 maps. And the last one is basically just a couple minutes. Alright, fuck it. We're finishing this week. I took a nap after work. I'll be fine. Oh my god. Get me out of here. It's too much beef. I kind of wish I would have saved the SSG for this guy, but oh well. We got DACA. I do remember this map. This map reminded me more of a Quake map than a Doom map. Oh, didn't grab the shotgun. That would have made things a little bit easier. Right. What happens here? That happens here. Thankfully, you could just leave. You're just accosted by some angry tomatoes. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Oh, you fucker! I think I fell into the same trap last time. Pretty sure. I haven't played this since my first time, so... Ra-ta-ta-ta! I also go fucking crazy when I'm waiting for the drop. Are you ready? Let's go. Holy shit, that hurt. That hurt a lot more. Okay. See, I think that's the disappointing part. Like, I have cells, I have rockets, but I don't have the guns. Get out of my way. Did that actually... I think that hit him. Except the problem is I also hit them, so, Joshy, you're being a dick again! Yeah, it's Electric Callboy and Baby Metal. I'll just go down here and then let the infighting happen. This is basically a scientific experiment. Oh my god. Hey! Give! Fuck you! I'm gonna bite your hand. That's what that pinky sounds like. You know it's true. Fuck you, you fucking fucker! Oh, the French guitar duo Rat-ta-ta-ta. Okay, never heard of them. Sorry. I think everything's already kind of become a musical reference, because even before you hopped on, I've been just basically just referencing songs. Oh, tits. Whoa! How much damage was... Oh, okay, that was... Okay, that was a lot. That was probably a max. Fuckers. Fuckers! Oh, what? How did that not... Huh? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh. I really would love these guys to get hit by something. There we go. Ah. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Stop. Don't do it. No. I dislike all of you. What the fuck? Oh. Joshy! Wow. I gotta say, I think this would actually be easier without the torches in the way. Because thin collision in Doom is not particularly brilliant. I think it's... You know what's funny? It's one of those things in Doom where 9 times out of 10, if something ends up becoming a... Oh, what? What? Okay. I think it's one of those things where if something becomes a speed strat in Doom, it pretty much is just jank to the point where it probably hurts casual play. Like item running. The thing that makes item running possible makes item on item collision, or thing on thing collision, really annoying. Also, I really need to not be here. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Finishing this week proceeds to repeatedly eat shit. Well, to be fair, this is a Joshy map, and he doesn't care about your fun. like, at all, so... Oh my goodness. There's, like, just not a lot of options here. Like, this is one of those things where if I didn't know better, I'd say this was designed for continuous play. This is just an awful, awful way to open a map. Okay. Got one. You know, maybe it's just... Seriously? Fuck right off. Okay. There's also no health up here. So, that doesn't help. Oh, stupid weapon switch! Ugh. Yeah, one of the other problems too. You can't dodge things when you're running down the stairs. So if one of those cacos hit you while you're trying to get the infighting started, you really can't do anything. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, let's grab this first. And then kill a bunch of pinkies with it, because that's just how we roll. Oh, fuck you. See ya, Adam. Thanks for stopping in. It's like, I don't think there's really another way to do this. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, unless there's something I'm missing, but I somewhat doubt that. I am totally stuck. Hopefully I get a Megasphere after this or something, because this is ass. Alright, anyway. Is that it? Fuck you. Anyway. So this or Poison Ivy too. Well, the opening of this is pretty nasty, but in general, yeah, this. Hey. Why? Just why? Is that really necessary? Okay, that's fine. I don't remember this map being that bad after you get through the opening. The opening, though, just... Jeez. How cool is... Oh yeah, those are the snipers. And I don't know what the... Probably can't hear the music, but I don't know what's going on with it. It just sounds like a little too chipper for this. It almost sounds whimsical. Alright, we're saving here. Fuck it. You know it's bad when a when a Joshy. You know it's bad when Joshy gives you the BFG this early. Really can't. Okay. Give health. Fuck you! Die! Oh, come on. Hey, Cat. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I did get the McGee. I want the Beef G. The Archfiles didn't immediately try to murder me. That's a shocker. No, I don't... I need to update my weapon priorities. Oh my lord. This is way too much beef. I'm getting the meat sweats. Those just are lost souls, or are they from an elemental of pain? Dude. Thank you. Why is this hurt for? Like that, I think that's probably the number one question I have with Joshy maps. Why is this hurt for? Sigh. Keyboard only Sunlust is legit. It's actually kind of tempting in a way. So I haven't done a keyboard only thing in a while, so maybe next time I revisit Sunlust, maybe I'll do a keyboard only. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of ammo, and then this is here. Your suffering is our pleasure. Thanks. Joshy uses chain gunners like they're going out of style, which I assure you they're not. Were they ever in style? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I heard a pain elemental infighting. And then my SSG proceeded to spray it with one pellet. God, it's getting out of control, and I have no way of shooting at those. Why are there so many? Why the fuck are there so many pain elementals? Maybe I should just go to the other area first. So, if I can get over there. My god. My god. What am I even saying? Joshy's breaking my brain. Help. Send assistions, please. Por favor. Mein Gartenheimel. Right, can I get those banks away from the stairs? That's a lot of Revenant missiles. Nope, that's not happening. Right, oh, those are Barons. Of course they are. What was I thinking? Look at me being stupid. What about this side? I'm sure there's probably just as... Huh? There's probably just as many. Ugh. Okay. No! He says with feeling. Okay. Oh, you Then he began speaking in tongues. Wow! That was a lot of dudes. I'm like making weird sounds. This is getting strange. Okay, give me ammo. Alright, we're locked in. We're up here. Let's do this. Fucking hell. Okay. Rage Against the Hurt Floor. That'll be a good start to my rap career. Or new metal career, I guess. I don't know where that came from, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, it's up there. Okay, never mind. I can deal with that. Okay, yeah, we definitely want them infighting with Cyber McAlmond. Right. Yes, give me everything. Eat my ass. Give me everything you've got, Blue Stolly. Oh! Another music reference. Alright, let's go over this way where there's fewer skeletons. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you were infighting. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Okay. Yeah. I need to get these guys away from the doorways. Let's go this way. Why are there so many of them? Why? Holy... We did it. Shenanigans. Okay, that should get a few of them in fighting at least. Alright. Easy. Easy. Ha! Ah. Deal with these guys because they're kind of dicks. See, I actually really like this area. I think this is like the highlight of the map, and this is the one where architecturally it kind of reminds me of a Quake map. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's the textures. Because I'm seeing it less in this playthrough. Alright. That's cool. This map kind of pissed me off when I played it. Yeah, it's not. It's very rage-inducing in some parts. Like the opening, I think, is the worst. I really don't know what the thought process was there, aside from make the player suffer. Oh, good. And exceptionally thick enemies. Give. I didn't say give and then take, I said give. Okay. I don't know if that's enough infighting. I'm gonna lean towards probably not. Especially since there's people that still want to hurt me. Okay. No, no! Trying to think. So, Cyber Demons... Obviously... Thanks. Obviously have to die at some point. I think that's one of the problems with this area, now that I look at it. There's so many wide enemies that you can't dodge rockets sometimes, which feels cheap. I don't know. You definitely need to maneuver. Bring around the Rosie, etc., etc. It's like these doorways are pretty wide, but it doesn't really help when you have arachnotrons, which are like 5,000 units by 5,000 units. I might be exaggerating slightly. Yeah, like right there. Completely blocked. So if you're on the outside where the Cybes are, yeah, you're kind of boned. But yet you need these guys to kind of stay... Okay, they... What? Huh? Yeah, now I'm kind of questioning my past self. Maybe I was comparing this to Poison Ivy when I said that this map was okay. Because I'm not really feeling it, to be perfectly honest. Just kind of feels malicious. Of course, then again, this is like a late Joshy map, so... that probably explains a lot right there. Okay. Yeah, this is evil. Holy shit. And I don't have any armor. That's like the thing that's really making it worse. Okay. What about if I go... That's great. Thanks. Definitely need to get a high damage roll from a Baron. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of Poison Ivy either. Oh yeah, these are stairs. Okay. At least get some ammo, or get locked by a dead body. That works too. This is why we save. Because fuck it. Poison Ivy 2 sucks, ain't I? Alright, let's get these guys in fighting. Let's clear out this Let's clear out this bottom area at least. And then we'll kind of take it from there. Oh, baby. At least those health files are kind of stacked up. Alright, 3-0. What? Fuck. Oh my god. Then the game has to remind me that there's arch files just that always have a line of sight towards you. Okay, that's great. Alright, that should get some infighting going, I guess. As part as a kick under the nutsack. I'm thinking more like nuts in a vice. Not just a kick, just continuous pressure. Mm-hmm. Yep, we know you're up there. I need to deal with those arch files. But I need some, also need some things, some supplies to do that. What the fuck? What are these damage rolls? Alright. Okay. I guess I got a little bit too lucky with the damage rolls for a while, and the game's just kind of, bouncing back. Yep, cool. Those Archvile sight lines are just... yeah. Okay. So, are they infighting with... I can't... oh, great. Cool, you just lost a bunch of health for no good reason. I hate this. Oh, cool, you're dead. Because the game said so. Man, are you serious right now? Yeah, man, I don't blame you for using mouse look in this part, because, like, those Archviles are so unbelievably protected. Like, I think if you're on this side of the arena, you're fine. If you're on the platforms that the Revenants are on, you're fine. However... or not. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I can't really... there we go. Alright, well that's something, I guess. So I have this. I can push through one side with a BFG. Oh, great. There's no easy way to get up there. Although I can use rockets. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. There's Revenants back there. Snipe Vial has to go. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. That's the unfortunate part. Can I rocket him from here? I wonder. Nope, that's too low. Of course. Alright, I think I have an idea. Holy shit, they are legit attacking me as if they're on... as if they're cyber demons. Whoa, easy. Oh, there's just a lot of aggression. I know the feeling. I don't know if that Baron's actually aggroed on me, though. Why is he partially behind cover every single damn time? Come on. Fuck this. This is so annoying. Alright, let's get up to this side. Deal with these guys. Hey, nice. I can deal with that. Yep, Twilight Massacre after this one. That's the one I've been really wanting to play. Because I do like me some slaughter. And basically the complete opposite of whatever the hell this is. Right. If this is a similar thing to Poison Ivy, we're just narrowing down the LOS a bit would make a huge difference. Yeah, that or even adding in a little bit more cover in this bottom section. Because right now you barely have any. Oh, that didn't kill him. Alright, easy. Easy does it. Just keep hearing Revenant missiles exploding. Perfect. That didn't kill him? Are you serious? Ooh. I don't want to waste more rockets on him, though. I'm calling fucking bullshit on this. What the hell is... how does he have this much health? Oh, did I at least save after killing these ones? Why would I do that? Okay, one down. Can we get number 2? Or alternatively, just maybe not giving them such a wide area to move, because that's making it borderline impossible to snipe them, which, I mean, yeah, you could say, well, they're just more effective this way, but that doesn't make it fun to play. Yep. And I remember this ending area becoming the final arena. Oh, right, yeah. Because there's also revenants on the other side. Oh, that's why it's not... Because... Oh, this is just terrible. Oh my goodness. If they stand in certain spots, it's just impossible to hit them. Really. One thing I will say is at least there's a lot more health in this one... What? Than there is in, Poison Ivy. Probably by necessity. It kind of feels like you're sort of expected to use your health as a resource in this one, more so than in most other maps. Okay. There's another one. Wow. Got him. Alright, run across. through this madness. I don't even know. Oh, what the fuck? Because there's always at least one missile heading towards you at any given time. Let me just wait. Is that it? I think that was it, because I think I grabbed the... Yeah. Okay, finally. Fucking hell. Is this as bad as the Disparal fight? It's a different kind of bad. Cool. Got stuck on a wall. And a mank. So, I think another thing that would have maybe helped a little bit was putting a monster blocking line def near the bottom of the stairs, because there's no other way to go down at that point. I don't know, it's basic courtesy. Whoa! Easy there. See, thankfully in this, now that I'm in this situation, I could just sort of get the zoomies, run around here, and just sort of blast them. Look at that, double kill. Hell yeah. Armor? More armor. I think I want to take on the other area and hope that it gives me enough resources to take down the first one. I was almost on the wrong side of that pillar. So the Disparal fight, I think the main thing that was annoying with that was just that they clearly didn't do a whole lot of testing on Black Plague to know that the teleporting, not having a delay, would be a problem. Either that or it was just a good old-fashioned bug where they ended up just resetting the delay every time he teleported. Which, if that were the case, then yeah, if you're on Black Plague, it would reset it to 0. Oh, I almost got hurt floored. These rockets are hitting everything except what I want them to hit. How is he still alive? There we go. Yeah, rock in a hard place. I could have backed up. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, not a whole lot, if we're being honest. Basically doing the same thing over and over again and eventually getting a better result. A lot of archvile sniping, CBT, that sort of thing. God. More, what? 5 of... What? How many of these things are there? Like, I'm losing the ability to form words because this is such bullshit. It almost feels like... It almost feels like these maps get tuned And then Josh is like, alright, it's perfect, let's add a little bit more. I don't know. I think it's probably safe to say I'm just not a fan of his harder mapping style. I don't mind the easier maps. But, this does not work for me. At all. So... yeah, okay. Definition of insanity. Yeah, pretty much. But then again, at the same time, you're also kind of limited when it comes to what you can do. Oh right, I forgot about those assholes, because there needs to be 80 chain gunners in the beginning of this area. Alright. Delinquents in excess. Accurate. That'd be a good map title. Let's make that the alternative map title of this. Delinquents in excess. Or excessive delinquency. That would work too. It's like I kind of get what the general premise is behind this. Like, the imps are supposed to basically be a wall while you deal with everything else. But, oh boy. There did not need to be 850 pain elementals that are almost guaranteed to infight. And will... oh my god. And there did not need to be hurt floor there. Like, it's just... like I said, just a little more. And I used all the health when I was trying to clear this area. So, alright. Ah, jeez. I think I wanted to make a wide open, cool looking map to fit the style of this part of the WOD. Put a bunch of monsters in it, didn't test it at all. See, I almost think that if he didn't test it, this actually would have been maybe a bit more conservative. I don't know. Also, welcome. Thanks for joining. I think it's just more, like, at the bottom line, I think it's just I'm not compatible with Joshy's map style, which is okay. You know. Just don't find this particularly... oh, there we go. I'm gonna do a mid-fight here because I've never had the pain elementals cooperate to that degree, so... and yeah, we just got to save page 2 on the save game thing. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm kind of trying to determine whether I actually think I like Poison Ivy better than this, which is something I never thought I'd say. As that one just doesn't seem... okay, you need to die. Got him. Yeah, at least with Poison Ivy, it's like... I felt like I had options. And generally speaking, if I died, I took the wrong option. This one just kind of feels like, you're like, okay, well, just throw yourself at it, stupid. So, yeah, I'm not having a particularly great time with this one. If that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is particularly even-handed. So I guess in terms of rankings, let's just go ahead and give Poison Ivy 2 a C, and we'll give this one the F. Maybe a D-. I don't know. Poison Ivy, I get uppercutted everywhere I go. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's very unrelenting. But I think I've spent less time on Poison Ivy on this run than I did with this one, which is saying something. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. Uh-huh. And then there's Resurrection, which, jeez. Just kind of becomes a pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree. This would be very interesting to see how it fares in lower difficulties. Why? Because I do want to deal with this first. Although I'm a little worried that I have a... Oh no, okay, I don't have a sightline on the Cyber Demon. That's a first. Amazing. Yeah, Resurrection, I generally like that this time. Did run into some ammo problems at the end, though, which allowed, or kind of prevented me from being able to take out the chain gunners without going and finding secrets. But I have grown to appreciate Tyson maps over the years. Right. Oh, of course. He calls the middle area the worst. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. It's funny, I was actually going to, after I finish this, probably before I go to bed, just replay the, his episode on Speed of Doom. Just to kind of see how it compares to mine, because like before, the only... Oh, this is fucked. That was fucked right there. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say about that. That was some fucking shit. Like, you don't do that. Come on. I mean, that's just cheap. God. Yeah, evil. I mean, there's ways of, like... Ow. There are ways of setting up traps to where the player will almost certainly die if they don't respond. But when you have like multiple specters teleporting behind someone with a cyber demon in front of them, there's no escape from that. You can't fire fast enough unless you have the correct weapon selected and know exactly what's going to happen. You're dead. So, not a fan of that. And I mean, like right now, the worst part about it is like it looks like it's done after I take care of this guy. There's no enemies left aside from that. But then if you go down another couple sets of stairs, more of them teleport in. Which means, to me, that I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go down there. I'm just going to do this, which is the cheapest and most boring way of doing this. Why would you force that? Oh, cool. I got stuck on the fucking wall. Yeah, I don't know. Mount Pain seems to have been kind of focusing on a bit more on music this year. So, I don't know. Taking a break, I don't know. Hope he's doing okay. All that stuff. Pretty sure that Archvile tried to target me. Yeah, so we're going to start doing more mid-fight saves on this, because... Wow. Okay. Swear to God, if he resurrects that mank. Okay, good. Kill. Die. Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't seen his review on it yet. I actually remember seeing it pop up because, you know, he's one of the rare channels that I have the bell rung on, and, God, you piece of shit. Anyway. So, yeah. Anywho, but yeah, I didn't have time to watch it, like, when it first popped up, so I think it's just sitting in my watch later. YouTube used to, like, a lot of times, like, when you had stuff in your watch later playlist, it would, occasionally throw it on your homepage. It doesn't seem to do that as much anymore. Oh my... Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Make a note to do that tomorrow, maybe at lunch. This is so annoying. Okay. I kind of wonder how he's going to handle it when Gazebo adds more maps. Like if he's just going to make like an addendum. Because, yeah, still not complete. Oh. okay. So yeah, just did the Cyber Demon fight in the most exciting way imaginable. I mean, I could see kind of how you would do that, like... I don't know. Actually, speaking of... Not really speaking of Jickus, but... kind of along the lines of stuff that he's passionate about, I'm actually going to be building a retro PC this weekend. Finally got all the parts in, so... Or I should say a more retro one than the one I'm already running. Like, I have a Pentium 2, underclocked Pentium 2 right now. I didn't grab the key. Maybe I should do that. It is over here, right? But anyway. Yeah, like right now I'm running an underclocked Pentium 2, but I want to focus that, like pivot that so it's more focused on like Windows 98 games. Yeah, maybe throw in like a Voodoo 2 and what have you. But the one that I have is a 486 DX266. Oh, it's right in the middle of that. It was blending in with the Kako corpse. Yay. So, and now that I think about it, I've never actually built a 486. The first computer I actually built by myself was a Pentium 2. But I, you know, kind of know what to do. I've worked on them enough. Oh gosh. How did that do that? Seriously. I don't even know. I don't even understand the physics behind that. Yeah, I also have a soft spot for 486s, because that was my first thing we got after we had just 8088s. Yeah, upgrading from an 8088 to a 486 SX25. That's a moderate upgrade, I think. Ooh, Map 21's in playtesting. Very nice. This is so annoying. Okay. Apparently they have enough line of sight where they could still shoot at me. So, I guess I have to go back here. Okay, well, let's go over here. Was there a... Well, nah. What the fuck? This is excessive, man. Well, I guess the only way to go is on the other side, which is going to be fun. Alright. I don't know if I want to take out these barons right now. I'll just keep baring my soul to you. That was stupid. Anywho. I mean, I'm at the point now where I actually have enough cells to kill both cyber demons. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and just push through this. Screw it. Get out of my way. But yeah, I'm going to be reminding myself of how Quake performed on a DX2. It's going to be amazing. It is a little bit slower than... because like the 486 I spent the most time with was a DX280 old AMD chip. So I think part of me kind of wants to go ahead and just grab one of those, like see if I can find one on eBay for a decent price. So we will see. Oh right, yeah, there's more stuff in here. More goodies! Give me goodies! Do a video of me playing. See, that's the thing, it's like, I'll probably show it off in a video, but the thing is, I don't have VGA capture hardware, which is a little bit of an issue. That was really close. Dude fucking buzzed the tower on that one. I have been thinking about getting VGA capture hardware, but then there's like a bunch of other logistical issues, like the room that I have that PC in having like a vinyl floor. Me having to deal with soundproofing and all that other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to completely rework it if I wanted to record in there. Or record retro stuff. I think I'd be more likely to just do it on my normal PC, just using like 86 box, PCM, something like that. Oh, hi there. Get shotgunned. Would add phone or an external camera. Probably an external camera, because I can actually just set the... it's not really shutter speed if you're recording video, but you know what I mean. I have recorded that CRT with a phone, and it doesn't like doing that. I mean, it's fine until it then goes ahead and just readjusts the balance and all that stuff. Technical terms that I can't think of right now because I'm cyber almonding. That's... oh, fuck you. Fuck you, that is so stupid. Anyway. Alrighty, good night, Arivia. And, oh, thank you. I was missing my maple syrup. Because apparently when Canadians ban you from having maple syrup, they are, it's actually, like, recognized as international law. Looking for an AMD DX4 120. There's some listed on eBay right now. I think it's going for about 55, roughly. I don't know what the right price is for you, but that's what I saw. Because I was looking at one of those possibly, but then I'm thinking like most of the 486 games that I'd play, or most of the games that would be too much for that 486, I'd end up playing on the P2. So, how is maple syrup banned? Oh, it's an inside joke. I said blame Canada in one of the one of our little archipelago things, and I got punished for it. I swear, it's just a South Park reference. Okay. Seriously, can't believe it. Oh, the boards are the killer. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to think of the one that I ended up getting. It was an Asus board. And I ended up getting like a whole package deal. Like I got a VLB video card, a Cirrus Logic one that's actually pretty well regarded for the era. And as an added bonus, it also works with the Marafware games as well. So, yeah. Seeing how 486 handles that at 1024 by 768, which is to say it's not going to handle it well. But it also included the processor and everything, and I think it was like $250. So I think I did pretty well on that one. The only downside is that USPS kind of just did their usual thing, and I had to more or less hunt down the package. Oh, because basically what ended up happening is on the day that it was supposed to be delivered, like it required a signature. I wasn't home, I was out of town visiting friends, and they, instead of leaving like the little while you were out thing on my door, they put it in my mailbox, and then the next day's mail pushed it all the way to the back of my mailbox. Well, normally I check my mailbox in the evening, so I couldn't see it for weeks. It was great. Thankfully, they didn't send it back or anything, or auction it off like they've been known to do. So, that's good. But ended up getting it from eBay or in Estonia. And yeah, we'll see how everything works. Managed to find a, also managed to find a case that wasn't used. It was stored like outside of the box, unfortunately, so there's a few scuffs on there, but has all the original hardware, and I think the only bit of damage that it has, aside from that, functional damage, is it's got like one of those little doors on the front of it, and just from age, the plastic ended up kinda, what do you want to call it, just deteriorating. Already menuless, sorry. Thanks for stopping in, and hope you have a good day / evening. Whoa. Hello, elastic collision. Here we are. I'm gonna do basically the same thing I did last time. Just, take these guys out. Slowly. I think infighting is supposed to be the solution, but it seems like kind of an odd one, because these guys don't have enough health to really do a whole lot against the cyber demons. Sorry, cyber almonds. And they're also in a position where it's really tricky getting them out here to fight them in the first place. So I don't know, bit of a bust. Not to mention that you run into that problem I ran into before, where they end up blocking all the doorways. So leaving them alive is actually a net detriment. Although I do appreciate the help, little buddy. Alright, so, must have this taken care of, thankfully. Cool, thanks, auto-aim. That's exactly what I wanted. Kill the guy who was my friend. My temporary friend. My ally of circumstance. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is a good use of fire blue. Actually, wait, what are we talking about? There is no bad use of fire blue. All fire blue is valid. So, guess we hit the other switch, and then this area fills up again. Because, you know, that's just... Yeah, at least it gave me ammo. So freaking true. Here we go. Wow. Yellow screen gaming. Alright, nothing there. Just jump across. Yep, there it is. Okay, that could have gone worse. Wow, okay. Fuck off. Stupid lost souls. Alright. There we go. There's one board CPU memory setup from Romania. Oh geez, yeah, that's kind of rough for shipping. The shipping for the one that I ended up getting was, I think, $30. The only downside is that it was untracked, which is part of the reason it kind of got lost in the shuffle. Which I guess, like, USPS, if the package is under 2 kilos, I think they, you have to pay extra for tracking. I think that's kind of how it works. And, oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. My setup also did include memory. I think 24 megs, I want to say. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like one 16 meg module and one 8. Which is double of what my old 486 had, so... I think the board that I have actually supports 128. Wouldn't that be funny if I ended up upgrading to that, because... I don't know, they did make 64 meg sims, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. It'd be really funny if I upgraded to that, because that's more memory than what my Pentium 2 has. I think my Pentium 2... These damage rolls are fucked. Actually, no, it's more like the lack of armor is fucked. Because, yeah, that smooths that RNG significantly. Okay. Anyway. You can also go into the blue door. I kind of want to save, because I think you get a McGee over there. I think it's a secret, actually, but... I kind of would prefer to save it for after this. For the final encounter. That does kind of look like an eye. But yeah, my Pentium 2 has 32 megs of system RAM and 32 megs of video RAM, which is hilarious. That system is like the least balanced thing I've ever used. Okay, yellow key. Take care of the other side real quick, and then then we'll do things, I guess. Running really low on shells. Okay, die. Got him. Cool. All right. 2 more. Oh, jeez. Got stuck on that wall. I thought for sure that was going to be it, but not this time. And I see that invuln over there, which I'm pretty sure that's also in a secret. We're going to do a checkpoint there. Mapping is beautiful. The gameplay looks painful. That's a good way to describe it. 100% truthful. Right. Die. Please. Please. Pretty please. Alright, there we go. Probably gonna be someone up here, right? Kind of surprised. I was fully expecting something to just warp in there. So, alright. We're on the final stretch of this map anyway. We've got Twilight Massacre, which I know what to expect from there. Yep, there it is. And then the Runes of Kalnick, which are just gonna... probably gonna hurt. A lot. Wasn't that one of those lifts that I love? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ow. It's gonna be another one of those maps where I find all the secrets at the very end. It's kind of looking like it. Thankfully I've got plenty of cells, because I'm pretty sure there's one more Cyber Demon at the end of this. I'm just gonna do this. Haha, you're stupid. I just find it really funny when maps have this weird difficulty gradient. Like, they start off being just almost like annoyingly or obnoxiously hard, and then the ending is just... it's just like... game over. One of the secrets has a mega armor. I wouldn't be surprised. We installed XP on Athlon 64 once. Only had 512 megs of RAM and a 6770. What? Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, I don't know if Joshi is just mean, has a particular playstyle that's compatible with this, or if it's just, you know, testing issue. It's really hard to say. Well, hey, I didn't need the invuln, so there's that, I guess. This isn't one of those situations where you... Oh, I understand. Well, that was fun. Alrighty, cat. Good luck. Alright, so let's sprint over here. I should have probably hit... Did I hit the other switch? I don't think I did. Which is unfortunate, because that's just wasting invuln. Yeah. I ruined it. Oh. Got her. Shoot her! Hey, the invuln wasn't a complete waste, at least. Wait, was that it? I don't think so. That just seems unnecessary. There is one secret I'm missing, though. Which, fuck it. Cyber Demon area. Okay. Probably has the last kill. Which is probably going to be an Archvile. Because Joshi hates everybody. I think. Probably. That is not at all telegraphed. Hold on, let's just rewind a little bit. barely marked. Kind of appropriate for this map to have a BS secret, though. After all that. Alright, IDDKT. What the hell? Straight up Wolf 3D secret. Yeah, basically. Jeez, alright. Fine, I guess. That would have been really nice to have before. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, that is cool, but yeah. Very sneaky keen. Alright, there we go. That was an experience. That was an experience. So, Slaughter? Anybody? With heretic music? Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. Did the wall just spit out an energy cell? It did, yes. Thank you for noticing. Alright, so anyway, the secret here, which is missable, by the way. One of these areas has a little thing that you can run into. I think it might be this one. And that lowers that. Now, one thing to keep in mind, though, is that this map it's purely a BFG slaughter map, so you're not really going to get a whole lot of ammo for the rockets beyond this. But, I mean, it's here if you want to use it. I'm just going to do this, though. And that is the one and only secret in Twilight Massacre. Ow. More like Twilight Massacre. No, not at all. I like this map. This is, I think, one of the ones in Speed of Doom that I've played through multiple times. So, yeah. Alrighty.com. Good luck with work and good luck on your test. Have a good night. Where's the portals? Oh, right. It's just fire. Fire! 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 Yeah, the lava isn't hurt floor. This is a dark wave map, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. How did he miss her? Actually, what's more amazing is how did the Spectre hit her? Because usually they can't melee worth a damn. I'm including myself in this too, by the way. Alright, only 2,000, almost 3,000 enemies. Not a big deal. I mean, this one's just downright straightforward compared to what we've been doing, so I'm fine with this. I do really, one of the elements I think of this that I really enjoy is just the fact that you could start the map from multiple different places. It just, I always thought that was kind of a cool touch. Alright, there we go. We're free. And the Cybe's dead. Well, one of them is. I wonder if Darkwave just kind of figured, hey, you're in hell, it's probably going to be pretty goddamn hot over here, so, just make it so that the hurt floor doesn't hurt, or the lava floor doesn't hurt. And, you know, I can get behind that. I mean, you did kind of already shoot yourself, so... Right, so can we get those other two cyber elements to just kind of die? I'm kind of leaning towards no. Especially if these guys stay on this side. Of course, then again, it probably doesn't help that I'm just super duper running. Super duper. That's what we call sprinting. It's super duper running. Doom guy was going to hell. He did remember his lava-proof boots, right? Yeah, precisely. Alright, well that guy's kind of occupied. That guy's also kind of occupied. Alright. So I find so funny about this is like, it doesn't feel like slaughter maps of all things should feel relaxing, but this absolutely feels relaxing. Okay, you must have killed your target. And now I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Right. Oh, haha. Turns out there's still enemies. Who'd have thunk it? Hey! Hi. How's it going? Also, Dave, I think you kind of... Much of that whole thing with hey is kind of your fault, because it's always my favorite part about the your casual Doom runs, is just seeing an unexpected enemy. Hey! Very casual. Hey, Full Metal Mexican, welcome. Alright, yeah, there's no random triggers here. It's all just have fun. Use that BFG and BFG things. Alright, yeah, there are pain elementals. I think the only real issue I have with this map is just the fact that you kind of end up getting infinite vertical heighted a lot in certain parts of it. It's mostly because of the high ceiling, but yeah, you know. I'll grab some ammo somewhere. There's also a lot of pop-up enemies, which is kind of cheesy, but whatever, it works. I guess I blame you for Hurt Floor, so it's even. Perfect. Get rid of the flyers. How about that lost soul? Oh yeah, you need to be taken care of. Yeah, there's a lot of areas where like flying enemies can just kind of climb up tall ledges, which is not ideal, but yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Sure, let's just wake everything up. Let's just wake up all the pain elementals. Else just... Oh no. Oh no. Ow. That was a 4 health clutch right there. I almost said save, but it wasn't really a save. I know, I passed a pain elemental. I'm disappointed too. Yeah, see, this is actually another map that I'd be very interested in seeing on I'm Too Young to Die. I mean, there are ways of, like, cutting down slaughter without making it less slaughtery. If that makes sense. I don't know. Of course, then again, the definition of slaughter is going to widely depend on, I guess, your general skill level. But I'm very curious, regardless. I think what would be interesting about this is if, or interesting with this one, is if instead of reducing the kill count significantly, if Darkwave ended up just... I don't know if... don't want to go over there just yet, but if Darkwave ended up just replacing the enemies with something that's a bit squishier, maybe a little less devastating. Yeah, like replacing some of the Cybes with Barons, replacing a bunch of the Barons with Imps, stuff like that. That way you could still have like the slaughter experience without, you know, the game busting your balls. Oh yeah, Sunlust, like, Ribix is kind of a masterclass when it comes to that. So he tends to keep the enemy counts like roughly the same as they would be. It seemed like kind of a waste, but then again, this is a BFG map, so. See, I still like the semi-novel thing I did with my One Sector Community Project map, where the easy mode has the most enemies, which was very much intentional, obviously. I don't think you do something like that by accident. more or less turns into like a little micro slaughter map with just a lot of zombie men and imps and such. Oh, shit. I need to actually get more ammo before I start going in blasting. Alright, cool. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the important part. It's like you don't want the fights to feel cut down. Like, Hell Revealed absolutely felt cut down. What in the world? Oh, I see what happened there. Well, that was fun. So there's pop-up manstas over there. And the Lost Soul ended up, like, flying... I panicked. The Lost Soul ended up flying too far and hitting one of them from above. And then because of the way that projectiles are handled in Doom, when they're aimed up. Yeah, good stuff. Basically, the projectile speed in Doom only affects the horizontal speed. The vertical speed is as fast as it needs to be to get... Okay. As fast as it needs to be to get from point A to point B in X amount of time. That's what you get, you bastard. It's like I barely avoided that Revenant projectile. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Hey, Jadar. Final map, it's, 28. So we're getting there. We got past, I think, well, I don't know. I don't remember enough of Runes of Kalnick to know for sure how that's gonna go, but we might have gotten past the worst ones. Cool. Alright, let's beat a strategic retreat. Yeah, good enough. I know map 30 is going to be very quick, so... Oh! Jeebus! Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright, key 1 acquired. Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. You know, maybe I should do this real quick. Because if I died right now, that would be devastating. Because I think that other save is like... I think it's at the blue key, if I remember correctly. And I believe this is a 6-key map. So, we're making good progress. 11 minutes in. Swing over. Hello there. Okay. Oh yeah, this area, the tower. The Tower of Power. Where's the entrance? No. I think I have to hit a switch. That's not good. Well, we'll just kind of pull these guys slowly, I guess. How was Poison Ivy 2 this time? Better than last time. I would say better than last time. I'm leaning towards it being like more of like a C, C-, sort of in that ballpark, rather than just like a straight up F. Hayes Temple, on the other hand, I don't remember why. I don't remember what I liked about that map. I thought it was painful. Okay, I need to get to one of those spheres. Give McGee! Thank you! Alright, there we are. Everything's fine. It's always embarrassing when... Well, not really embarrassing in situations like this, but it's always a little bit demoralizing when pinkies are able to bite you on UV. Ah, well, what you gonna do? Yes, I do remember that line. That was an accurate way of putting it. It also had some, like, really bizarre issues that I recall running into. Like, there's one switch that triggers a very short lift. And, you can't see the lift because it's behind you. And usually, by the time you sort of figure out what's going on, the lift is already up, so you can't see it move. I remember having a problem with that. Oh, there's only one shit. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, it turned into a neurometry stream for a second. Alright, I think the Archies are dead. There might be more. I don't know. Why am I not letting the Cybies do more work? I can afford to be lazy in this area. Right. Alright. Yeah, that's, there's a lot going on in there that I'm glad I'm not participating in. Yeah, very close call. Spectre.exe has stopped working. I think my favorite part about that is me panic switching weapons. Like, why would I even bring out the rocket launcher in a situation like that? Oh well, what you gonna do? All's well that ends well. Alright, just passing through. Don't mind me. Right. Kinda think that might be it for the Cacos. Alright, there we go. Definitely did not want to try to trace through them when they were on the lift. Alright, cool. That went pretty well, I think. We almost had the scream of neurometry. Yeah. I have my moments occasionally, I guess. Or alternatively, it's just something, spending too much time making game videos with them. That could be it too. Right, so, I think that... Oh, hello there. Hey! Actually completely forgot about those guys. Did I die yet? I know I'm really tempting fate by saying something like that, but... I think the vials are dead. Vial carousel time. Oh boy. That took me an embarrassing number of attempts the first time I did it. First time I played Go Fuck Yourself. That is one of those things. I do want to revisit Sunlust at some point as well. Like I don't know. One of these days. Will there be a fourth installment of Archipelago? There's going to be one that gets uploaded to... Oh, right, yeah. To Neuro's channel pretty soon. I know he's working on that one. I wasn't super happy with it on my end, so I'm not going to upload it, but... I'll put up if I remember, I'll put up a community post when he uploads his and kind of direct you guys towards it, if you're not already subscribed to him. But I ended up playing VVVVVV, and it ended up mostly being me playing junk food, because the way they do the checks in that game is not great. Ow. Whoops. And then Vitan played Super Mario 64, so spoilers. And what did Neuro play? Holy crap, I'm completely blanking for some reason. Probably because of that. Yep, platformer. Don't jinx yourself. It's too late, I'm sorry. It's too late for me. Abandon all hope. Okay, maybe not all hope, just some hope. I should probably moderate my Mega usage too. Screw it, let's just use conventional weaponry on you. Wow, that was a lot of imps. So this is the thing that's kind of nice about getting the rocket launcher secret at the beginning. Because normally you'd have to go up there and BFG him. But I can do this. And I can do this all day. Or at least until I run out of ammo. Then It's going to be a little bit dicey. Actually, Jay, what's funny about that is that I actually played Sunlust, I'd say, when it was above my pay grade, and it made me better at Doom. So, I guess that's another idea. The other thing, too, one thing you could also do, too, play it on Hurt Me Plenty and see how that goes. I think if I were to go back and do it again, that's probably the approach I would have taken. But, you know, I was young, dumb, and just thought that blind pistol starting it on UV would be a good idea. Okay, semi-blind. I did watch Destino play it, so... There's that, I guess. Whee! Yeah, and the other thing that you could try doing too... Ugh! Damn you, pillar. With your non-orthogonal walls and shit. But another thing you could try doing too is maybe go through like episode 1 on UV and then drop it down like when things get a little bit too rough. Because, I mean, Sunlust does have a very... It's not really a steep curve, but there is definitely a difficulty curve there. And I think that type of playstyle would actually help quite a bit. Okay. Oh, you haven't completed Doom 1 on UV. Well, I will say that episode 4 is a bit much sometimes. Okay. Die. Thank you. See, cyber demons do occasionally listen to what you say. Why? Not what I meant to do. I actually meant to run along this ledge here. That didn't work. Pain elementals, come here. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. You damn sons of assholes. I don't understand what I'm saying anymore. Right, give me ammo. That's what I need. I need ammo and sanity. And I know I can get at least one of them, so I'm gonna take what I can get. Okay, there we go. Take you guys. Hey. Alrighty. Whoa. Where'd you come from, bud? Oh, you're still alive. That's good. You're not going to be for long. Told you. Alright, I'm trying to actually remember which one is Sunlust Map 26. Start off rocketing the imps. Yep, see, there's Twilight Massacre flying enemy syndrome. Right there. Saw that Kako over there. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Hopefully it doesn't end up becoming the death of me. Whoa! Easy there, bud. I get that you like Kakos. We all like Kakos. It's like how I waited for the freaking tracers. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. I love that. Give? So we need 2 more keys. I'm having so much more fun with this. Like, it's not even a comparison. Sunless felt like a puzzle. Yeah, that's actually kind of a good way to put it. Ha, you missed, or did I? That's the thing I love about the BFG, especially on these wider open maps like this. Also knowing that projectiles can hit the sky in Doom, but not... They can hit the sky when it's a flat, they can't hit it when it's a line def. I mean, usually. It's complicated. It's slightly jank, and it's beautiful. Right, There we are. Oh. Is that gonna hit the wall? Nope. See, that was a lost cause. Alrighty, Reptilians, thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the donation. Hope you have a good night, man. Give. And this opens up a whole bunch of stuff. I remember dying a few times to this fight in my first playthrough. I mean, getting this deathless would be pretty cool. Sorry, Melee, I'm jinxing myself again. Ooh. I ran right into that. Oh, shit. BRB. Oh, jeez. Right, we're good. Everything's fine, I think. See, what I need to do is get rid of the meatballs. I think if there was a fight that I ended up dying because of things being above me, it was probably this one. Give me stuff. Thank you. Kaboom. Damn. Shite. Well, that guy's unhittable. I'm trying to carefully navigate this terrain, that way I don't end up just blocking myself. I'm sure there's probably cells over here. I would like some. Self-saboteur. You're so right. Right, so, hopefully there's no Archies in that group. I don't see the kill count, total kills going down, so... it's usually a pretty good indication that there is not an Archie. There's just everything else. And my health is getting low! I kind of want to leave at least one super mega thing over in that other whatchamafudget, so... let me grab the one up here. Give more ammo. Thank you. Futon couldn't beat this level with one finger. Yeah, Futon, I mean... that guy. Although he didn't appear in the last Heretic stream. I think he might have slept in. Or he's just ashamed that he can't beat this level with one finger. I mean, that... which is understandable, because everyone could do that. Piss. BRB, ammo. Out of mana! Alright, up we go. Shoot this guy. Up we go here. More up. Really? I grabbed all of it? Damn. I think people are stealing my ammo. Hello. Nice ass. Nice ass, but it's not gonna save you. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright. Oh, whoa. Okay, I gotta admit I was getting a little worried about those lost souls because, well... I'm kinda getting... they were kind of all over the place, you know? And, ow. My beautiful face. How dare you. Alright, one more. Die. Hey, buddy. Don't even think about it. This is the cleanup, right? The annoying cleanup right here. You know, what I think might actually be kind of a cool idea? To prevent things like that from happening in slaughter maps, from you having to clean up lost souls. Give them a time limit. Like, they live for 30 seconds, and then they self-immolate. Bonus points if they explode. Or scream, "I'm melting!" Yeah, Lost Souls infighting is comical, and Revenants infighting anything is also comical. Just that goofy-ass punch animation they have, it's so beautiful. Alright, so I just need the blue key card. I already took care of that. Let's do one of those. You can even do it as 10 seconds, but it resets if they move towards the player. Yeah, that's actually a really great idea. Because that way they, pretty much they just go away if you leave them alone. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Oh. I see. Right. The low kill count. I think I heard vials. Pretty sure I heard flames. Yep, found you. Did he die? Yeah, he died. Okay, I was gonna say. Not only did I get him with the ball, but I also got him with a bunch of tracers. You'd better freaking fold quickly. Hey, look, see? A random lost soul just kind of joining the fray. And I don't think there's any pain elementals in this fight. Oh, hi. Oh, look. A cyber almond. I like how cyber emond turned into cyber amond, which turned into cyber almond. It's truly just the evolution of language. Hurt. Huh? Oh, you fucker. Cheeky little fucker. Huh? Okay. I'll show you. Almost had a climbing fail right there. That would have been bad. Just enjoyed seeing McGee take over. Very true. There's revs, there's vials. That, yeah, that does sound like a very Caecilian statement. Fuck! I need to avoid that section, like, a lot. Long day of taking sports bets at the casino. It's nice to watch and unwind. I don't know if it would have been so much unwinding if you would have seen Poison Ivy or Ray's Temple, though. That's more when it gets to the point of, like, streamer rage. Ow, my face. Is there another cyber? I don't hear any stompies, so probably not. Fuck this. Alright. Cool. Oh, jeez. Football betting. Ah, boy. People take that seriously. They certainly do. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I think I'm gonna grab a McGee real quick over here. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Ooh! Oh, shh! That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Alrighty. Later, Jay. Thanks for stopping in, and, all that good stuff. And, hope to see you next time. Was it over here? The Rev Orgy? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, understandable, Mealy. Oh, I will also have you know that, Peacemaker ended up becoming one of my mom's favorite songs. Which, it is an absolute banger, so... So thank you again for, reminding me to check out, Green Day's newer stuff. We'll act like it never happened. No, no. I will give them their due this time. Now I'm just gonna have to yell at the designer for their lack of stairs. Although it is supposed to be natural terrain, so there we go. Alright, so anyway, I was looking for a McGee when that happened. So, good. Is there one? I'm pretty sure there was one over here at least. Because I didn't really grab that many of them. Relatively speaking. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfetto. So, I guess I just have to do this the hard way. Up here. Oh, awesome. Final fight, 102 Archviles. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I remember the final fight was a bit of a doozy. Yep. That's about the welcome I was expecting. Have to be a little more careful about my random running around in circle strategy. Slightly more careful. Ah. I'm flying. There. 440. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck you! Yeah, you're hurting him, but you're also resurrecting him, so, piss off. Bro, stop using the bear as cover. Take your medicine. Your medicine is weird green space magic. AKA the BFG. Right, I think I left a McGee up here. I do believe. Somewhere. Don't know where. There it is. Found it. I ran over it. Right over it. See, proof that the Z-axis does exist in Doom. Shit like that. I have to say, it's like, you kind of understand people questioning it. You know, the whole Doom 2.5D thing, but at the same time, there are a subset of people who believe that you can play Doom solely from the auto map. And those people I just want to smack in the face. No, the engine knows what height is. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Okay. What if I want to do the same thing? There are more Cybies here. Yeah, get BFG'd. I wonder if there's gotta be an Archvile resing things, right? Or does more spawn in when I do this? Demons are infinitely tall, but not items. Yeah, right? It's terrible. Alright. Probably there. We gotta get all the demons, at least. Did I just miss a trigger? I mean, I guess I did. That's the only thing I could... Yeah, there we go. Spooky, scary skeletons. Shooting missiles at your face. And no, I'm not getting all the items. Yeah, I agree. I hate the 2.5D argument because it's just... Where do you draw the line? Like, the thing that I find funny is the people tend to just sort of... They sort of just move the goalposts constantly when it comes to that. Like, I saw one person who was like going on about, oh, well, it's 2.5D because it uses sprites. I'm like, well, Quake has a few sprites. Does that mean that's 2.5D? What? I mean, MDK, that uses sprites. Is that 2.5D? No, it's not. It's just bullshit. I agree, Dave. 2.75D is pretty much peak immersion right there. All right, here we go. Are we ready to have our day ruined? That's too many for Berserk. Oh look, and it's all hurt floor. I mean, I already knew that, but still. So, welcome to Ruins of Kalnick. Are you having fun yet? Because it only gets better from here. 2.666D. I don't know how I managed to extricate myself from that. Seems very unlikely. Oh, right, of course. Archviles on loan from Darkwave. His 100 Archvile Costco bundle. I don't even know what to say about what just happened. Wait, you know what? Actually, the whole, you know, Dave, you brought up the whole why are you like this thing. What if Joshy was actually Josh from Let's Game It Out? I mean, I know he's not, but let's just assume. Because you know who also says, why am I like this? God, they're all stuck over there. That's exactly where I don't want those spiders to be. And I'm not grabbing the suits yet because, well... basically this whole map is just Hurt Floor with a limited number of rad suits. It's amazing. It's CBT and Speed of Doom. CBT and SOD. And that room is so irregular that it's unnecessarily difficult to avoid getting zapped. Especially when you're dodging everything else. Yeah, it's flooding back to me now. Let's see if this goes as poorly as it did the first time. Followed by leaky rad suits on the intermission episodes. Oh goodness, yeah. Yeah. This is bullshit. Okay. You like getting randomly zapped? Or seemingly yeah, that is... oh, fuck this map. I'm already saying that. That's the worst part. I barely had to even get into it before I started saying fuck this map. Because like I said, it only gets better from here. No, get out of my fucking way. There we go. I wish those spiders would get out of there. Damn it. I don't know, the whole berserk thing at the beginning almost feels like an insult, in a way. One's down. Two's down. Right, so enough Discord so you can do that, and then change away from the rocket launcher, because from what I remember, this map is also a bit of a dick when it comes to giving you resources. And I don't mean just the rad suits. Pretty sure I ran into ammo problems. Yeah, Decino ran into... well, actually, I didn't see Decino's run. I think? No, I didn't watch Decino play this. He also played it on fast because he's ridiculous. So, that definitely didn't help. But, yeah, that... I just don't find this very fun at all. I don't know, maybe when it opens up. Yeah, Dean of Doom was also... yeah. He didn't like this at all. Okay, you know what? I would much rather deal with the nobles than that dickhead. I don't really want to use rockets on these guys. Oh, that was the other thing that's fun about this map. The exit. Because just out of nowhere, you're expected to know that to use the exit, you need to use 2 pressure plates. You know, that thing that Doom doesn't usually make any use of, because... It doesn't. Good. That actually went better than I thought it would, so... maybe this won't be so bad. Lol. Okay, out we go. And I think this... was that let me into the center? Yeah. Which has a BFG. Which we want to be a little careful about using it. And welcome to the map. I'm going to be grabbing my first suit, though. Suiting up. I think the one silver lining is I don't remember this being as drawn out as some of the other Joshi maps, because everything seems to just happen a bit more quickly. I could be misremembering though, so take that with a grain of salt. Alright, so down we go. What? Excuse me? God, fuck you. Alright, well, that was totally... grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, cool. Eat my ass. Eat my entire ass! Also, support the Stop Killing Games movement. Lol. I'm just glad that Joshi at least had the courtesy of making this not 20 damaging floor. Alright. We're free. Let's try to one-shot this Archvile. Got him. Good. Yeah, so you don't get a whole lot of rad suits on this, which makes it a little mean? Also, I'm pretty sure getting, like... Okay. I don't remember being able to grab that like that. Oop. Let's not get blocked by a mank corpse of all things. There's too many things behind me. One down. I definitely want to get both of those guys, though, because, well, they're dicks. And I'm not talking about the sporting goods store. Got him. And I'm running low on cells. My signal strength is, in fact, weakening. Yippee! Whoops. Yippee! No. No. Oh. Teehee. I'm good at this game. The little stim pack is also very generous. I agree. I mean... Blah. Well, hey, at least there's a few medikits lying around. I think you legitimately have to do this. Which is certainly a mood. Yeah. Actually didn't go that poorly yet. Don't worry. Actually, I can exit now. Because here's the... Oh, wait, no. No, I can't. Not yet. The exit's here. You have to open it up, and then you could hit those pressure plates. Which, funny story about that. When... It was kind of... It was obscure enough that when I first... What? Really? No, I'm reloading. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, it was obscure enough that when I first ran across that, I legitimately thought you had to death exit, because the bars are set up so that you can rocket slide under them. Yeah, see, like, we're already at half the kill count. Like, this isn't a ridiculously big map. But... Yeah. But, it isn't a ridiculously big map. It's just... It's a bastard. That's all. Whether it's as big of a bastard as, some of Joshi's previous efforts, I don't know. We'll find out. Real hard time with this. Anywho. My health is looking good. Very, very good. Grab that. Try not to grab too many of those, but I need to go back here and get goodies. Not McGee's. I don't know if we get one of those, actually. Didn't know about that stim pack. Or medikit. Didn't know about the stim kit. What? Oh, fuck off! Alright. This means war. I guess. I don't know. Let's go ahead and take out more of these guys, I suppose. Or we could just get max damage rolled out the ass again. That works too. Pro tip, give the player armor. And don't put it on a secret. I think I can get it now. I might have to, because these aren't exactly enemies that you want to potentially get maxed from. I also saw, yeah, I saw the guys climbing up on the roof down there. Now it's personal. Got that right. Let's go ahead and do that to minimize the damage. Wow. Do I even need to go on about what was going on there? Trying to maximize my tracers. Hey, I didn't get maxed. Amazing. Whoa. I'm actually surprised I didn't get clawed there. That was close. Right. I want to go back to the center part. I think I want to rocket these guys down first. Okay, good. Do I want to kill these guys? I kind of do. So I think they're only going to cause me pain and misery. And suffering and everything in between, so... Damn it. Just a little too far to the side for the tracers. Bastards! Right, I think this is pretty much like a majority of your ammo right here. Like, if I had to say that anything in terms of, like, raw gameplay is heavily inspired by the mucus flow, it would be this. Reminiscent of the mucus flow. I did it. I did it! It's cheek clapping time. I mean... Yes? Yes. Yes. Whoop. Alright, there we go. Finally, a moment of peace and quiet. Kinda. Didn't think so. The mucus flow. I didn't like it either. I played it a couple times. I don't know. Just didn't do it for me. Not in the slightest. So, I mean, I thought architecturally it was brilliant, but... Yeah, problem with that is, everything else. Alright, so, drop. And give me that. Hey, this is up now. Neat. Visuals are great. Gameplay, nah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even work properly in Boom, so it's kind of an issue. Alright, we got the... uncomfortable the way it kind of just jams the skull key in there, don't you think? So, can I just climb up here now, or... Oh, okay. It's... I thought I had to hit a switch or something. I think. I do. I love to sing about the moon and the June and the spring. I love to sing yeah, let's do that. Huh? Alright, well, I woke up Mama. I thought I was, like, right here, but... Oh, okay. Oh, damn. I have to say, though, this part here is kind of comically over the top. I don't remember how much of this there actually is. If there's... Oh, stop that. If this area, like, reinforces. I'm sure it does. This is a Joshi map, after all. Huh? Bastard. Die. Die, you son of a bitch. I'm about to get smack dab on your ass. Duke Nukem when, Spectre? Eventually. Wait, what? Oh, that is... Oh, that's a... Oh, that weird Z fighting issue that I saw in that one D-Zone episode. It's happening here. Huh. Maybe a regression in DSDA's renderer. Because, yeah, look at that. That's funky. I'm trying to show my audience something. Okay, well, there we go. I guess we have a video in case I report that. Then again, I'm a couple versions behind, so it might have been fixed already. Hard to say. I'm in 0.29.0, and I think 0.3 is the latest, so... Definitely want to upgrade it and see if that still happens. Cool. God, I wish I could consistently get my voice that deep. Sometimes. I don't know. I hate everything. Cool. I'm just gonna do that, yeah. 2016. See, I checked it out in that one D-Zone map, and it wasn't, like, the textures weren't overlapping. It was just kind of weird. And it's, yeah, it does happen in, like, 3D games. They call it, Z-fighting. But, what? Oh, okay. But, yeah, really, I mean, given the way that Doom's map format works, it really shouldn't be happening here. In fact, if you use the software renderer, it's perfectly fine. My original thought was that there were maybe 2 lines overlapping, but yeah, after I looked at the D-Zone file, well, I haven't checked this one, so I thought that was going to go over my head. It did not go over my head. Haha. Obviously. Anywho, yeah. Yeah, that was my first thought, is that the lines were overlapping, but they weren't. So, I mean, it does seem like a mapping mistake that would be very easy to make on older editors. I can't imagine that being the situation here, but I guess you never know. I don't even know if Doom Builder would allow that to happen. Has a lot more sanity checks than classic editors did, that's for sure. Okay, so we need to BFG these flying tomato monsters. Because all they're really doing... Well, okay, not this time, apparently. I was gonna say all they're doing is getting in my way, but now they seem to actually be somewhat behaving? I'm confused. Very, very confused. Seems like an overkill number of cyber demons. Like, you're pretty much guaranteed to have to just... Ooh, that was close. You're guaranteed to have to do a lot of cyber cleanup. Yeah, okay, that Caco's gone. Good. He's not a problem anymore. Ooh. Skillful maneuvering. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's a few too many Cybies for the other ads that they have in this room. Ads, yeah, that's how Doom works. if I want to waste the rest of my BFG shots on them. Well, it's better than rocketing them. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. So, give me that. And we're going to go over here and shoot you right in the face. Actually, we're going to shoot you once in the face, then shoot the wall just to make you feel like you have a false sense of security, and then we're going to shoot you in the face again. I gotta say, now that I kind of know what this map's all about, that whole thing with the rad suits, not as big of a problem. Also, why didn't that open? Does that... Oh. Wait. Is that over there? Huh? Huh? Oh. God, how many switches do I have to hit? Damn, dude. Well, you see... The wall had it coming, though. I mean, you're right. I'm glad someone agrees. Because, as we all know, streamers... We basically live for validation. Something, something, something. Have any of the suits leaked? No, these are all... This is all 10 damaging lava. So, there thankfully is no chance of it leaking. You wanna... Oh, balls. Whew. Worked out surprisingly well. Alrighty, Dave. Enjoy your snacks. I don't know, I think we could probably... I don't know how long this is gonna take. We do have both keys, though, which means that we can go outside. And by that, I mean into the next section. Because I think that opens this up. What opens you up? Or do I have to go up and around? I think I have to go up and around. Ugh. Yeah. Great. Thanks. That's really awesome of you. Yeah, at least there's a this thing. There's a this thing. I'm very well spoken. Uh-huh. Part of me wants to say that I should leave her alive, but the other part of me says fuck it. I listen to the fuck it part of my brain. Oh. Cool, thanks, auto-aim. That was excellent of you. Most radical. Tubular. Bodacious. And all that other shit. You cock. Alright, let me grab one of these other suits. And some health. Because, you know, reasons. Alright, well, up we go. Around we go. Over the meadow and through the woods. This is the switch I was talking about earlier, by the way. So you hit this. Then you could... Actually, no, it's a little bit shorter than I was expecting, but it's very subtle. Hey, Zero Infinity, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the element of pain. Ooh. Did not expect them to advance that much. Oh well. Hey, what are you doing? Alright, die? Oh, thank you. Fuck you. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so we need to do this, preferably before the suits expire. Okay, good. Now this side. And that lowers this. Which leads to Archie's. Again, I'm sure they're on loan from Darkwave. These are some of the Archies we saw at the Yellow Key, by the way. Really? Eat my ass. So I could have sworn, like, the intended way of getting the Yellow Key is like that, but... I mean, it's definitely close enough to item bump, so... Really? How is he still alive? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. So 3 in there. 3 in here. And then die to lost soul damage because fuck you. And grab this. Push forward with the BFG. And then red screen gaming. Alright. Oh, this map is something else. Okay. Yeah, just 2 for that side. There's a little bit more leeway over here. I think we'll rocket these guys. And as an added bonus, that also means that the Archies are going to be distracted. And then we attack while they distract. And then we get fucked over. Cool. Huh? This is weird. Those tracers seem a lot less effective than they probably should have been. Oh my god, die. We do have 0 armor, so that's a bit of an issue. Dude, chill. Do we have another suit? We don't have one here, unfortunately. And we keep taking stupid freaking lava damage because, you know, reasons. Okay. There we are. Timu BFG, only 1 tracer. Now, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Certainly what it feels like. So, yeah, that was how we were supposed to get the red key, or yellow key. I don't know how they left such an... You know, maybe that one theory that Matt ended up making about the maps not being well tested holds, because that is one of the easiest item grabs ever. Period. I mean, you could just walk up there and grab it. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, we'll take advantage of it, I suppose. And now let's go ahead and fall down. Go up here. Wait, did it open up from this side? Yeah, it did. Thankfully. And I believe the red key is going to be over... Yeah. Skip that. Okay, this is a little silly. Didn't that lead to a secret? I want to say it does. It's probably that torch. If I had to guesstimate. Let's try that. Let's try hitting that before we go any further. Yeah, see? Now when do I want to save that for? Let's just move right along real quick. Okay, didn't think that was it. Rewind. Oh wait, you were guarding a button. I'm smart. Oh, that closes. Oh, but I could open it from this side. Perfect. I remember this being an ordeal. That's an ordeal. We have a lot of these, though. Ow. Yeah, that was bad timing on my part. Dude, I don't know how you keep escaping the... Damn it, take your medicine! Oh, what? Oh my god. You annoying piece of shit. Do I just wait for this to happen? These guys are probably going to end up killing themselves. So maybe not. Oh, cool. Just bouncing repeatedly off the walls. Doom is a pinball game. Bet you didn't know that. Can I wake these guys up early? What is that cyber demon doing? What the fuck? I think the cyber demon's also from Temu. Oh, jeez, oh man. We have cyber demon at home. I can't get out of here. Jeez. And I know I shouldn't use the invuln yet. That cyber demon's just not shooting half the time. There we go. That's more like it. Jeez. Yeah, because I think that's what I really wanted to wait for. Yeah, this seems like a better opportunity to use the invuln. God damn it. You get out of my way. Okay, got him. I seem to remember this level ending kind of quietly as well, so that's probably going to help us rather than hinder us. Maybe. I don't completely remember. Oh, yay. Thank you. So I could have just jumped down. I wasn't sure. Well, now we know. In case we end up doing this again. This map actually so far is not... Eat my fucking ass. Holy shit. LOL RNG. Okay, so we can jump down here. I didn't want to do that yet. Shit. Yeah, now I need to... Okay. Alright, we got this. Everything's fine. Everything's sorted. Oh, do I need to go up there? So we know we don't need to go through that stupid door ever again. Kill the bony bastards. Kill... What is even going on in here? I don't know. But everything must die. Wait for it. Love it. Pizza. What a splendid pie. Pizza pie! Fucking cacos. Alright, we're fine. I think. Okay, we got a little bit of cover in here. It's good. We don't have the red key. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to jump to it. We'll get there eventually. There's a lot of cacos. I don't know if I'd call it a cloud, but it is definitely... It is a wispy mass of caco goodness. It's like marinara sauce. What do caco demons smell like? Just asking all the questions that people truly want the answers to. Right. Alright. We're good. I hear a Revenant. Don't know where Revenant is. He's probably up here, if I had to guess. Maybe not. Alright, whatever. So we hit the switch. Is that just... Oh, okay. Yo, welcome back. We're getting close. Just a few minutes left. There's no cells, are there? You motherfucker. Joshy, I swear. Josh. Josh! I think there... No, I don't think there are any over there. I don't think there's any over here either. I think I'm just gonna have to rocket duel the Cybe. And even then, there's a bunch of kills left, so I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Do of that. Not that that's gonna help us. Thing over... Well, that's technically all I need. I just need to get in the right position. I'm gonna save. It's getting late. I don't trust myself. Can you stop doing that, you dick? Yeah. See? Don't trust myself. Whoa! God. And that time he was too aggressive. Yeah, that was horrible. Come on. Okay, got him. Oh yeah, you don't actually need to face rocket here. So, this is the thing that's really unclear about this. These are actually pressure plates. Press that, and the exit opens. I mean, eventually. Or it's supposed to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's kinda dumb, if we're being honest. At least if you're gonna make them pressure plates, like, make them more obviously pressure plates and not teleporters, so... Yeah, exactly. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff back there that I apparently didn't get. Alright, fuck it. Let's get it. Yeah. Knew I left something behind. Yeah, see, that's the thing that's wild about this, is, like, I use most of the radiation suits, and that's with me knowing how this works. I actually don't think those guys are... Yeah, there's a broken teleporter closet. I think. Fuck it, we're exiting. I don't want to be here anymore. This is not as bad as it was the first time I played it. In fact, I would say that my experience with Dai's Temple was a lot worse than this. But, yeah. Anyway, one more map. Something, Darkness Without End. Which is one of the, I'd say, better Iconistan maps that exist. I actually managed to beat this first try on my blind series. Let's see if I can do that again. I'm not going to count on it, but... Let's do it! Oh. Yeah. Now, isn't that chaotic? The most dangerous part about this is running straight into a Cyber Demon rocket. Let's grab one of these first. So you just have to survive long enough for that to reach the bottom. Against a pretty overwhelming horde, and this is one of those cases where the Cyber Demons are your best friend, and I should probably not tracer them to death. Not unless they piss me off. I think, unfortunately, those two Cybes in there might have to die, because they're very much in the way. I also need to get McGee. I think I might have gotten telefragged. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what happened, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I get the invuln. Hey, nice. What you printing? Anything fancy? Where the hell's the... Oh, you're sitting on it, of course. Okay. Actually reminds me, I need to dry out my TPU and print some... There's a few things my dad needs printed in flexible. Oh, mag housing, okay. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Opinion on Valiant Map 30. That's alright. It's really... it's really trivial if you play it continuously. Because if you go into the, the last time I tried playing it continuously, which was before I started doing Doom tubing, I wound up actually killing him before he could even react just by using the BFG. Like, that was really one of those maps where skill saw should have forced an inventory reset. Ow. But, yeah, when I ended up playing through it later from a pistol start, actually pretty enjoyable. Better than your standard Icon of Sin. Definitely more interesting. Yeah, that's one of those maps that's definitely designed for pistol start and nothing but. Okay, I need to God, I need to start killing these guys because they're just camping in here. So whenever I try to go get supplies, they start chain rocketing me, which is not pleasant. Exploding hurts. Man, that is just nonsense, and I love it. Oh, cool. Well, at least I was able to run to the other side in time. Can I see the Romero head yet? I cannot. One of the biggest dangers of this map, after you start getting things slightly under control, is stepping into the path of a rocket. Because these guys infight like crazy. That was kind of a mistake. Romero? Romero, you gonna join us anytime soon? Also, Lost Souls can eat my ass. Possibly even my entire ass. And you... No, Pain Elementals could eat my entire ass. Lost Souls just, you know, just the normal kind of ass variety. Alright, there we go. Dude, are you... Romero, where are you, buddy? Oh, I see it. Ooh, chasing a rocket. Isn't that exciting? Got him. We win! Oh. Survived. Yeah, you could say that. The storyline at the end seems to disagree. Alright, well there we go. Let's read the end text, and oh, I still need to do map 33, but that's a quick one, so... Yes. You've done it! The ultimate sacrifice has been done. You died, citation needed, but took the bastards along with you anyway, and wasn't that the point? All goes quiet. You sincerely hope your death was worth it. You drift off to eternal sleep, assuming hell has had its rear end kicked and joined you. Then again, assumption is the mother of all cock-ups. At least we hope you had fun trying. And what an ending. Anyway, let's do this last one real quick. This is Betray. Actually, no, it's not. It's, That's just the default thing for the map 33 slot. And again, this does predate UMAP info, so... yeah. And I actually know how to get the BFG in this one now, so... this won't be as bad as the first time around, I don't think. But basically, this is more like an homage to, oh, cool! Anyway. To, Hell Revealed's Descent. Really? Okay. Right. I would like to get some ammo. Some ammo would be very nice right now. Thank you? I think? Am I even... okay. Yeah, right. Naturally. So who else is getting the vibe that this is a Joshi map? I'm actually not sure who made it. But it really feels like Joshi's work. It's that whole thing where it's like the space is just a little bit too tight. You have like just barely enough ammo. And even that's debatable. You have... okay, we're gonna try that again. Hopefully with less bad RNG. Okay, there we go. Keeps bringing up Descent as a good map. Oh, jeez. People actually believe that? I mean, Descent, I mean, in concept, it's alright. In practice, so easy to cheese. My goodness. You have one spawn point for all those enemies. And you better believe I took advantage of that. Alright, we're save scumming this. Oops. We're going back to map 30. Screw this. We're going back to where it's sane. This is so stupid. Alright. I know it doesn't help that it's very, very late, but no, this is just... it's so RNG dependent. Like, if you make a single mistake, there's a very high likelihood you're going to die just from the damage roll. Not to mention the weapons are a very poor fit for this situation. So if we would have made this hallway a little bit bigger, this actually would have been fun. Couldn't even move. He just ran right up to me. Literally dead before the door even opened. Come on. What the fuck? Can I get a damage roll that's like not a max damage roll? That'd be really, really swell. I'd actually be more surprised if this wasn't a Joshi map. Oh, cool. That's great. This is bad. This is really bad. And there's no health anywhere. Like, that's, I think, the ultimate kick in the face. Okay, never mind. I disregard that. I'd like to be able to move. Wow. I'm just wondering if I'm going to have enough health at this point to survive the Archvile jump that you need to get to the BFG. Dude, stop changing my weapon, please. And look, a Baron. Why? Oh, this is so bad. And the Archviles have line of sight too. What the fuck kind of design is this? Aside from intentionally designed to just fuck the player as hard as possible. Oh, there's armor back there at least. Really need to get these guys out of the way before I even consider taking out the Baron. I mean, that's the thing, like, infighting is kind of tempting in this situation. The hell? Oh, cool. That's great. Of course, it's another one of those cases. It had to be a Baron. Alrighty, good night, Aardvark. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just not even gonna bother. Wow. Dude, this is so stupid. I can see why this is a quote-unquote bonus map. At least have some more appropriate weaponry. Come on. Alright. Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. What the fuck? That's also contributing to my saltiness because... I mean, this is fucking bullshit. Let's be real. How much splash damage did he not take? Good lord. Just the problem is I can't really recharge because, you know, it's one map, it's fairly short. And it's too late for me to just take a break tonight and come back in an hour or so. So yeah, it's just... Is there a cyber demon back there? Hold on. Whoa. Easy there. Just really don't know what the thought process behind this was, aside from just be as cramped and annoying as possible. I want to save my rockets, though. Come on. Okay. Yellow key acquired. Let's get some more shells, I guess. Okay, come on. So, anything else we should take care of? I think now might be the time to get the BFG. I think that's the way out. Balls. Yeah, if you take one, you're one bad zap and you can't try it again. There we go. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Wait, where's the... Did I shoot it? Why? You could have just put a... whatever. Anyway. And no, I don't know why that requires a BFG jump. This isn't Quake 2, damn it. Anyway, I don't know why it requires an Archvile jump. But I guess you don't really need it. I mean, the first time I played through this, I played through it with a plasma. The provided plasma. There we go. Alright. Let's grab more of these shells. Oh, we are so close. We were like right on the cusp of finishing this. I'm gonna grab completion by the balls. That doesn't make any sense. Anywho. So we're gonna primarily use this. Gonna primarily use... BFG during the descent phase. Whoa, a liquid texture in what I presume is a Joshi map, and it's not Hurt Floor? Okay, you know what? I think I can afford that. I'm pretty sure you get like a full load of cells in the next area anyway, so it's all good. There's a lot of skeletons. Where art thou? In the land of collision thing, elastic collision. Alright, there we go. I actually forgot how much lead up there was to this. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's mean. That was actually kind of clever, I gotta admit. So there was, on that teleporter, the back line actually takes him to a separate location. That way... You know what? Eat my ass. That way you can't telefrag him. Oh, that must be the monster closet, making all that noise. Right, so... Back this way. And yeah, I'm saving a lot. Oh. Look who thinks he's clever, Dan! Red key? Blue key? What key that... Oh. I'm paying attention. Oh, here's the plasma rifle you get for the... It's normally the best weapon you get. Okay, got him. You are getting shotgunned, my friend. You're not my friend. You're my frenemy. Oh. Okay, so red key acquired. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Thanks. Why? Alright, there we go. That actually wasn't that bad. It's just if you don't know it's coming, you're dead. So, you know, why not? But we're good. We got it under control. Everything's fine. Really glad I took a nap after work. That gave me the strength I needed to continue. Fall down. Fall down. Thank you. And, so red door, so all the way over here. Which, just, kinda... Yeah, okay. At least that was a low roll, thankfully. And if that doesn't scream Hell Revealed homage, I don't know what does. Alright, easy. 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 Can you seriously knock that shit off? I should have probably been using the chain gun if we're being honest, but... Yeah, a little late now. Hopefully we get a megasphere over here. Which we do, okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and... grab this. Grab these. Just get 100% health like this. Grab the mega when I need it. Alright. Pizza's gone, hands are washed. Perfect. Welcome back to the land of the typing. Pretty sure more things teleport in. Okay. Damn you, height. Hold on. I know there was more than this. Huh. You know there's like a thing in the middle here. I can tell because I just looked at the map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. So it makes you wait like 350 years. Then teleports a bunch of shit in. So if you didn't take care of the Cyber Almond, you just die. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. Alright, so, this is very exciting. Now, granted, if you only had the plasma rifle, it would have taken a little while to kill him. Not that long, though. Alright, whenever you're ready, game. There you go. Okay. Uh-huh. Trying to make it so... There we go. Got it. It's all about timing, you know? Watching very carefully. And taking advantage of that very, very brief window you have. Just let these guys come in. I think when my health gets below 100... Wow. Oh, that's just wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad you could miss stuff like that. That's very nice. That was sarcasm. Nope. Now's a good time to use it. When am I gonna get my next little alcove not secret? Oh, piss off. Okay. Yeah, so, sure would have been nice if you had a few more ticks, maybe, to react to the... So close to the end. Oh, good. Oh, jeez, oh my... Like, come on. Oh, that's fucking stupid. At least I was able to finish it off with this. I guess. I don't know. Oh, cool, there's an arch file. Alright, whatever. Just die in a fucking fire. Thank you! Alright, cool. Wow, this map was annoying. Okay. Where's the secret that I missed? I just have to check out what it is. At this point, might as well, right? So this is in the starting room. I mean, that would have been nice. That would have been very nice, actually. And now, where's the last kill? Oh, stuck in a monster closet. How fitting. Alright, fuck it. We're going down. Down, down, and earlier round. TNT-'em! Haha! Die! And there we go. Descent to nowhere. It was a pain in the ass, but wasn't too horrible, I suppose. Anyway, it is way too late, so I'm going to get to bed, like, now. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. That was Speed of Doom. Like I said, I'm going to take a break next week, and then the following week, which, let's check the little calendar thing. I guess it's going to be September 19th? No, not the 19th. The 18th, right, because it's Friday now. But we're going to be back on the 18th with Hell Revealed 2. I'm sure it's going to be enjoyable. So, kind of wish that I would have split this up into two more, or another part, but, you know, we survived, kind of, mostly with our sanity intact. But, anyway, I don't really have anything else to say. I'm tired. I'm going to get to bed, because I'm getting cranky. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Much appreciated, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy.